How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the show. It's almost 8 a.m. local time. That would be 10 a.m. Eastern. So Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I will be starting my main live stream at 10 a.m. Eastern. Um, those times are subject to change. Like for example, if scammers start coming in later, it's just a good idea for me to start later. We'll just have to take it as it comes. Um, there's a possibility I might do Monday and Friday live streams later in the day. That way I can um, at least give some content to my friends in Australia. Um, that's always been a side of me I wish I could provide content for. I mean, live content. Australia is just on the other side of the world. I like right now in Sydney, it is literally, oh, I spelled it wrong. Time. It's almost midnight in Sydney, Australia right now. So hard to spread myself out around like that. It just so happens Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays are the most popular days for scammers to operate. Mondays sometimes are busy, but historically Monday has been kind of iffy. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday has always been busy. Fridays are lackluster at best. Sometimes we'll call the scammers the B team, or the scammers are so wiped out from being scam baited that on Friday they're not serious or they get sus way too sooner. It's just been that way. At one point, I was actually streaming every day except Sunday. So that's how flexible my streaming can be. Right now, I'm focusing on Mondays and Fridays to be days that I spend on my editorial content, non live streaming stuff, but mainly Meet the Huckers and then also editing. I might do some live streams in the morning with Beethoven, for example, or I might do a sneak peek live stream of me hard at work on Meet the Huckers content. That's always fun to show. I mean, there's a lot that'll go into Meet the Huckers. So, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm gonna start calling in about 5 to 10 minutes. You're wired and you need more coffee and perhaps donuts. Oh, I also give enough time for people to get here because now I always tweet my live stream start. So if you join my Twitter channel, you'll get notifications. I also do a Facebook post and a YouTube community post. Let me test out the chatbot. There's the Twitch chatbot. Twitch chatbot is working. And the YouTube chatbot. Let's see if it works. I'm hoping when I redo the chatbot, the YouTube one speeds up. It's not easy to do with YouTube. Eventually, there we go. See how long it took? It takes like 20 seconds sometimes for the YouTube chatbot. I've been working on Meet the Huckers on and off now for 7 years. I put a lot of earnest work and spots throughout those years. And then I'm now deeply embroiled into it. So it's gonna happen, and it's a lot of work. All right, let's get an idea of how many people we got here. That's another thing I'm gonna work on is an automated stream summary screen. I don't know how I'm gonna build it, but I'll figure out a way. All right, we have 17 folks on Twitch, 25 on YouTube. On Kick, we have 3 people. So we have a small audience here. Oliver Anthony. Let me look him up real quick. Oh, other than the fact that he's a gifted musician, and there's a group of people that despise him just because he has a, I don't know, I have to be careful when I say this, but um, he's a country singer and he's gotten screwed in the media, but he's a really good singer. It goes to show you. I really don't care what the main, I don't even want to call them the mainstream media anymore. I call it the lamestream media or the state media because it's an obvious fact. CNN, MSNBC, even Fox News. I mean, any of the main media companies are literally run by the United States government. They're not individual companies anymore. They're in bed with the Democratic Party, which has been that way for I think it's mid '80s. It's disgusting. I cannot stand what we used to call the mainstream media. I won't read their I won't even bother reading their news stories anymore. Even Google News. If you go on Google News and on your phone, you're gonna get left leaning stories. You won't hear anything about the successes of a person who is conservative, and I think that's wrong. It's wrong. Wikipedia is liberal also. So if you want the truth on Wikipedia, good luck. Wikipedia is left leaning. I don't want right leaning. I don't want left leaning. I want everyone to be honest. I don't I can give a rat's ass what you believe in. That's your right. Believe in what you want to believe in, but don't taint the news with your beliefs. I don't care about your opinion. I want facts. There's nothing wrong with that. If I want opinions, I'll read opinion columns. See, used to be, and this is why I'm frustrated. When I was in high school, I was this close to becoming a journalist. I won a national award for journalism, but I told my journalist teacher I don't think I can do it. And he said, and my reasons were I would get bored. I said it's for this. It's the same reason I'm not a scientist. Science is boring. Science is fascinating to a person like me who absorbs the results of science, but I do not have. I I probably could be a scientist, but I would get bored of it. That's just the way it is. Journalism, I would get bored of also because true journalism is very scientific in its nature. It talks about the truth. I don't consider science to be boring overall. I'm a big fan of science. And there are some things that I'll deep dive in into science, and there are things I'll deep dive in into history also. But we keep getting these ridiculous media companies warping American history. Um, you know, when they say Jim Crow laws, don't even listen. If they say something is a Jim Crow law, just laugh at them and say you don't know what the F you're talking about because 99% of the time they're misusing that term. They don't even know who Jim Crow was. So when you hear that, try and look it up yourself. Look up what is Jim Crow laws, and you'll see they're misusing it. Biden uses the term Jim Crow laws whenever it's difficult for somebody to vote. That's not what Jim Crow is about. There's more to the story. So just keep that in mind. Right. So I to this date, I still don't know a reliable news source. I do like Redacted. I like Redacted a lot. Um, but even they can dive into conspiracy type stories. They're very anti-China, which I am anti-China. Um, I'm only anti-China because of the communistic and crazy government they're running. I'm also against communist Russia or USS. It's Russia, not USSR. But I don't have a problem with Russians or Chinese. I love the people and I love their food. But yeah, it's so crazy right now, and I'm gonna leave it here. To this day, people people associate the Democrats with anti-slavery. If you look into history, you will find that the Democrats fought to keep slavery going. During the 50s and 60s, the Democrats were against civil rights. But not today. If you ask them today, they're for civil rights and they are anti-slavery. But then history says otherwise. If you don't believe me, look it up. I'm not going to go into detail here, but the Democrats are the slave people. They really are. You can look in history and read it yourself. Don't read it from CNN. They will tell you that they aren't. It's the truth. If you don't accept it and don't find out, then don't bother bringing it up, because it is true. Democrats are the people that fought for slavery. They're the ones who seceded from the United States. They're the ones who fought against civil rights. It's a fact. Doesn't make them bad. I don't think Democrats are bad. I love Democrats, and I love some Democratic stuff. I love conservatives, and I love some conservative stuff. But I despise right-wing conservatives, and I despise leftist nuts. I like it. I like sensibility. I like both parties. I'm part of neither. I consider myself libertarian. I believe in individual liberty. Okay, looking over some stuff here. Okay, I have a scammer pop up right here. I'm gonna play Mary. It's 8 o'clock. Let's get going.
Hello. And we're gonna give him a call.
Thank you for calling customer support. This side is Harry. How may I help you?
Hi, Harry. I have a message on my screen that says access has been blocked for security reasons and safety.
Okay, ma'am, just give me a 1 second time. Give me a 1 second time. Please be online.
All right. Are you there? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Okay. Ma'am, can you please read that security warning for me?
Yes, it has multiple layers. One says MS Windows Defender warning alert
Ma'am,
system.
just do one thing. Just try to look on your computer screen. Do you see anything is written in red color or any kind of error code?
Yeah, there's something in red. It says ads, finance, track, DLL, threat detected, Trojan spyware. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, ma'am. Yeah, can you please read that again?
Okay, it says threat detected, Trojan spyware.
Okay, it's a Trojan spyware. Okay, and may I know, is it is it your personal device or it's your work device?
No, it's my home computer.
Okay, and ma'am, can you please confirm me one more thing, like the brand name of your computer, the make and model name of your computer?
It's a Dell. It's a Desk Pro, I think. I don't know the model, but it's running Windows 10.
Oh,
It's Dell.
okay. Okay. So just give me a 1 minute time, ma'am, so I can check like why you get this security warning and how we are going to resolve this. Okay.
All right.
Please be online. I will be right back with you with some of information about your device.
All right.
He barely has his act together. Sounds like he just got to his workstation. It's so funny hearing them not ready to work, you know. That tells me they just started their day. That's a good thing. The sooner we get to them, the better, because the sooner we ruin their day, the puts a stain on their day and they perform worse. I'm almost sure anybody's day would be worse after dealing with the likes of me.
Hello?
Ma'am, just give me a 1 second time, ma'am. I'm checking like why you get the security warning. I'm checking the status of your IP address.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you for holding the line. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, ma'am, I have checked everything about the Trojan spyware, and like a Trojan spyware is like a kind of virus which is used for hacking activity. So right now, your all the devices which is connected with the same Wi-Fi network are under hacking threats. So please tell me one thing, that do you know what is hacking means?
Vaguely. Every now and then there's a news story about a company that had hackers that revealed customer info. I didn't know that hackers would be involved with an individual like me. I mean, I'm not a company.
Yeah, ma'am, I can understand your concern, ma'am, but like as I see in some of cases, hacker also target the individual people for their personal information, for their confidential information, and for their financial information. And as per my report, your device, your Wi-Fi network are under hacking threats. So
Yeah, hacking
hacking is
threats.
like when someone is trying to, yeah, when someone is trying to steal your information, when someone is trying to like look on your devices without your knowledge and without your permission, and
All
hacking
right.
has taken place within past 48 hours. So someone use your computer within past 48 hours except you.
Only my husband and I, we don't really do much on it other than check email. We do our banking, pay our bills.
Okay, and like have you share your Wi-Fi password with any unknown person?
No, we very rarely share it. Occasionally we have friends come over and we might let them use our Wi-Fi, but it's been over a year.
Mm, Ma'am, I can help you regarding your regarding this hacking problem, and I can resolve this hacking problem with my and with your end. So tell me one more thing, ma'am. Like, is there any chance that any of your family member can share the Wi-Fi password?
No, I wouldn't think. It's,
Okay, okay. So, go ahead.
um, it would be hard pressed for them to do it. I don't know
Okay,
why they would. I mean, it's like, here's an example. Last Christmas, we had my sister over and she needed to use the Wi-Fi, so I didn't share it with her. I took her phone and I typed the password for her.
okay, and okay. So, ma'am, like as we know that this is the hacking case, so in this case, what we require to do, ma'am? Firstly, I require to connect one of your device with the secure server of Microsoft. Then I will check that how many hackers are connected with you, and then we will try to remove those hackers from your computer. Okay?
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. So just yeah. So just do one thing, ma'am. Try to look on the very left bottom corner of your keyboard. Which key do you see?
It says CTRL.
And what right next to the CTRL?
It's got the Windows symbol.
Okay, that was the Windows key. So please listen me very carefully, ma'am. You have to press the Windows key, hold the window key, and while holding the window key, you have to press letter R key. Letter R as in Romeo. Did you
Right.
get my point?
Yes, I
Mhm.
understand. I understand. I did that, and it opened up a small window. It says, type the name of a
Okay, and
program,
that was the
folder,
run box. Yeah,
document,
you got
or
you got the
internet
right box, ma'am.
resource, and Windows will open it
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. And ma'am, just try to look on that box. Do you see a white bar which is in front of open where you can
Yes,
write something?
yes.
Okay, and is that white bar is empty or something written over it?
It's empty.
Okay, so start typing, ma'am. www dot
www.
U as in union,
U as in Union,
L as in love,
L as in Love,
T as in tiger,
T as in Tiger.
R as in Romeo.
Is this a website? Because you can read me the name of the website. I can type it. I know how to type websites.
Okay, ma'am. It's an okay, ma'am. It's an ultra viewer. ULTRA
Yeah, okay.
VIEWER.
Yeah,
Ultra
that,
viewer
yeah, that's not hard to spell.
dot net.
Why do you think I need to learn how to spell?
Ma'am,
Honey, I'm a, I'm
ma'am,
a,
because
I'm
ma'am,
a
because
ten,
most of ma'am,
I'm a 10-year medical major. I'm a nurse. I know how to spell. I'm not,
that's good, ma'am. That's good, ma'am. I'm very sorry for that, ma'am. I'm very sorry for that, but most of the customer ask me to spell that. That's why that's why I'm spelling this, ma'am.
okay, well, as a tip, not all of your customers are going to be either, I don't know. I would wager that 80% of your clients should be able to spell. This is the 21st century. It's the
I'm
20.
sorry for that, ma'am.
So
Okay,
now
so
listen.
did you type the
When when
ultraviewer.net?
when you force
Okay.
somebody to when you tell somebody to spell something, you're making them feel stupid. So please try to consider that next time. I have
Okay, ma'am. I'm sorry for that.
www.ultraviewer.net. Do you want me to hit OK?
Dot net. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, ma'am. I
Now
want you to hit OK.
you're assuming that all of your customers don't have an education, and that's shameful. It's insulting.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. Ma'am, I'm sorry for that, ma'am.
You should be. That should be something that should be your top priority. You should respect your customers. When I hit enter, it
Ma'am, I'm
opened up.
respecting my customer, ma'am.
No, you're not. When you make them spell, it makes them feel like they don't know what they're doing. So I suggest you stop. I'm at a website. It says UltraViewer, remote desktop software.
Ma'am, okay. Just try to look on that screen, ma'am. Do you see the green download option?
Yes, I do. Want me to click on it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And if you could avoid
And
calling
once
me,
you click on green download,
could you please do not call me ma'am? I only call an elderly lady ma'am. I'm 36 years old. I would prefer it if you would call me Mrs. Scott.
Mrs. Scott. Okay.
Yes, Mrs. Scott.
Okay, Mrs. Scott.
Not Mistress Scott, Mrs. Scott. Mrs.
Mrs. Ma'am, I said Mrs. Scott.
Okay, I'm just checking, honey. It downloaded a file called UltraViewer Setup 66 ENEXE. Am I supposed to click on open?
Ma'am. Yeah, Mrs. Scott, you have to click on open.
Okay, I did. Now it says open file, security warning, name, user,
Yeah.
Susan, downloads, UltraViewer setup. Publisher is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. It's asking me to click on run or cancel. Which one should I click on?
You have to click on run.
Okay, I did. User account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes. Click on yes.
What kind of changes is it going to make?
Mrs. Scott, that is a third-party application,
A
which you have to
third-party?
download or which you have to install on your.
What do you mean?
This is required because I have to connect.
What
Let
do
me
you mean
explain
by
first. Let me
third
explain
party?
first.
Okay. Okay.
Let me explain first. Actually, Mrs. Scott, this is a third-party application which is authorized by
third party.
Microsoft team, and this is required to connect one of your device with the secure server of Microsoft. Then we will only able to check that how many hackers are connected with you and what are they trying to look on your computer. Okay.
Well, it says UltraViewer setup, and the verified publisher is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. Who is Duck Fabulous? It says
Actually, you get this security warning because let me complete first. Actually,
Okay.
you get this security warning because your device and your IP address are under hacking attack. So that's the reason that Microsoft Windows Defender security program giving you the security warning about this, and you have to accept that security warning, and then only we will able to help you and we will able to remove those hackers.
Okay. Well, it's asking me to click on yes or no. Which one should I click on?
You have to click on yes. You
Okay,
have to click on yes.
I did. Now it says set up
And once you-
UltraViewer. Select destination location.
Do you see the next and cancel
Where
option?
should UltraViewer
Do you see the next and
be
cancel option?
installed? It says setup will install UltraViewer into the following folder. And it looks like there's 3 buttons: browse, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
You have to click on next. You have to click on next.
Alright, I did. Now it says set up UltraViewer. Select start menu folder.
Just
Where should setup place the program's shortcuts? Setup will create the program's shortcuts in the following start menu folder. What is a shortcut?
shortcut is like a folder which is created on your desktop screen. So this will be get
Oh.
very easy to open your UltraViewer app.
Oh, okay. It's got 3 buttons. Browse.
And what options are
Back.
there?
It says browse, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
You have to click on next. You
Okay.
have to click on next.
I did. Set up UltraViewer.
Okay, and what options are there?
Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? Select the additional tasks you would like setup to perform while installing UltraViewer, and it's got Create Desktop Shortcut, and there's a check mark in a box. And then for the buttons, it says Back, Next, or Cancel.
You have to click on Next.
Click on Next. Okay. Now it says Setup UltraViewer, ready to install. Setup is now ready
Click
to
on
begin
Install.
installing UltraViewer on your computer. Click Install.
You have to click
continue
on
with the
Install.
installation, or click Back if you want to review or change any settings. It's got 3 buttons.
Click on Install.
It says Back, Install, or Cancel. Which one should I click on?
Ma'am, you have to click on Install. That's what I'm telling
Okay.
you about. You
Okay.
have to click on Install.
Okay, I did.
And once you click on Install, I believe the file is started installing on your computer. Did you see that?
Yes, it says installing.
Okay, so just give me a 1 minute time so I can create an encrypted ID and password for you, which you have to
Okay.
verify with me at last, okay?
Okay.
And once the file get finished, once the file get installed, please let me know. You will get the finish option over there, okay?
Well, it says Setup UltraViewer, completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has
Click on finish, click on
installing
finish.
UltraViewer on your computer. The application may
Click
be
on
launched
finish.
by selecting the installed shortcuts. Click on Finish to exit
Click
setup.
on finish.
And there, yes, it has a Finish
Click
button.
on finish.
It has a Finish button. So I click on
You
it.
have to click on finish.
I did. I did.
Yeah. And yeah, and once you click on finish, a new window comes on your screen with your ID and with your password. So you have to tell me that ID and password.
Well, it says allow remote control. Please tell your
Okay.
partner
Do you
the
see ID and
following
password or not?
ID and
Do you
password
see ID and password?
if you would like to allow remote control.
Do you see ID and password?
Yeah, there's ID and it's got some numbers, and then there's a password that also has numbers.
You have to repeat that number. Please help me with those numbers. Okay, so just give me a 1 minute time so I can connect one of your device with the secure server of Microsoft, okay?
Okay.
I'm running a new ad sponsor, so you might see some ads. They shouldn't be disruptive. Just so you know, if you see anything strange appearing, those are advertisements. If you like what you see, click on it, and I'll get kickback points. But make sure you want what you're clicking on.
Hello?
Give me a second, ma'am.
All right.
Sorry, Mrs. Scott.
The name of the ad network is called Super Hot. Super Hot. I'm hoping that they advertise on my Twitch channel, because I'm trying to. These are kind of cool ads because they don't interrupt you. They don't play sound. They just have a little cartoon. Kind of like the other one I had when it showed ice cream. It's non-intrusive.
Hello?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right. This is the message that I saw this morning.
Okay, do you see any changes on your screen?
Well, I now I can see my desktop icons.
Okay, so that's mean your computer is successfully connected with the secure server of Microsoft. So from now we will check that how many hackers are connected with you and what are they trying to look on your devices and like what all data is compromised by those hackers. Okay.
Okay.
So just do one thing, press the Windows key along with letter R again.
All right. It's telling me to type the name of a program again. It says Ultra
Okay,
Viewer.
and do you see the white bar which is in front of open?
Yes.
You have to raise that which is written on that.
Okay. Erase it.
Okay, now type there CMD.
CMD. Okay.
CMD. M as in Mary.
Oh, M as in Mary. Okay. Sometimes you have to tell me how to spell it if it's like M or N or F or S.
No
I'm
problem.
sorry.
No problem. No problem. Click on OK.
All right. Oh, now there's a black window.
Okay. Okay. And do you see a white blinking cursor in the black window?
Yes.
Okay. So now you have to type there net stat.
Net
Net
stat.
stat.
Net stat.
Okay. Okay. Can you please read net stat so I can confirm you?
Net stat. Oh, you want me to spell it?
Yeah, I want you to spell that.
N as in Nancy, E as in Echo, T as in Thomas, S as in Sunshine, T as in Thomas, A as in Apple, T as in Thomas.
Absolutely correct, ma'am. Okay, you have to now click on enter key of your keyboard.
All right. Oh wow. It just put out.
And once you click on once you click on enter, I believe a scan started on your screen. And once the scan gets stopped, let me know.
Looks like it's finished. What does that mean?
Okay. Can you please scroll up your screen? Okay. Let me explain. Actually, net stat is a form of network status. This will tell you that how many hackers and yeah. So can you please scroll up your screen and just look at the top? Do you see the proto, local address and foreign address column on your screen?
Yes. Yes, at the top it says active connections, proto, local address, foreign address, and state.
Okay. And do you know what is local address, foreign address?
No, I don't.
Okay, let me tell you. Actually, local address are the form of IP address of your personal devices, and foreign address are the form of IP address of your IP address of those hackers who have connected with you. And do you see the state column?
Yes, state.
And can you please read that what is written under the state?
Well, they all say established. Every one of them says established.
All says established?
Yes.
Okay. So if you see established, that means those hackers have successfully connected with you. And let me tell you that how many hackers are connected with you. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. So just do one thing, grab a pen and piece of paper with you so you can write my information as well as this case information with you.
Okay, well to do that, I'm gonna need to go into the kitchen. Can you give me a minute?
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
to go.
take your time.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay, so this guy kind of hard to tell if he's if he's a newbie or not. But he's definitely easy to get confused. Good morning, everybody. How you all doing? Welcome to my my Wednesday stream. Today's Wednesday. Boy, the week's already flinging by. Um, I'm meeting with a VoIP services technical expert this Friday to discuss my AutoBot. I meet with them at 10:30 a.m. my time. Alex Multi, thank you for the super chat. And as I've discussed yesterday, I'm currently streaming for 6 hours on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. I will be doing some live streaming on Monday and Friday,
Are you there?
but it won't be scam baiting per se.
Yes, I'm here. I have a pen and paper.
Okay, so please write my name. My name is Harry Cooper.
Harry Cooper. Hi, Harry.
And you can
What?
also write my batch ID.
Your
Hello.
badge ID? Okay. What's
Yeah.
your badge ID?
My batch ID is Amazon MS111354.
MS111354.
Do you want me to do?
MS111354.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Okay, now please write the very first point of this case. The very first point is that 9 hackers are connected with my network.
9 hackers are connected with my network?
Yeah, 9 hackers are connected with my net. Yeah.
What do you mean by network?
And let me tell you the location of those.
What do you mean by network?
Network is, yeah, let me tell you, network is like your Wi-Fi network. Those hackers hack the Wi-Fi network, and through the Wi-Fi network they can easily access any of your device which is connected with the same Wi-Fi network. And through the Wi-Fi network they get all the IP address.
I'm not connected to Wi-Fi. I have a network cable. I use a network cable.
We know, but your network cable is also connected with the same Wi-Fi.
No, it's not. It's connected with a cable. It's not connected with the Wi-Fi.
We know, ma'am, but the cable is also connected. The very first part of the cable is connected with the same Wi-Fi, because all the devices which is connected with the internet are connected with the same Wi-Fi network.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay, just give me a second. Let me check one more thing for you.
Okay.
What he should have said is that your cable's connected to the cable modem and your wireless devices connect to the Wi-Fi adapter present on
Okay,
the
let
cable
me tell
modem.
you the location of those 9 hackers. That like 5
Okay.
out of 9 belongs to China and 4 out of belongs to Russia. So like, did you ever purchase any stuff from China and Russia?
No, I don't buy things from China, but sometimes when I go to Walmart, I'll buy something that says made in China, like the American flag.
Now I'm asking, like, did you purchase anything from online marketing, online shopping?
No.
Okay.
I do
Okay.
have
Okay.
I do have a United States flag that says made in China.
That's not a point of matter, ma'am. That's not a point of discussion. You purchased that flag by physically, not online.
Right, I bought it from Walmart.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me check something for you.
Okay.
That is a sore spot with me. If I buy an American flag and it says made in China, I'm not buying it. That's ridiculous. That'd be like buying a miniature constitution with a made in China sticker. Fuck you. If it's a flag, it needs to be made in America. I mean, come on. But they do have them. You can Google it, you'll see it. American flag made in China.
Okay. Do you see a white blinking cursor on that black screen?
Yes. It's at the bottom.
Maybe on the top. Yeah.
It's at the bottom.
Okay. So can you please tell me one thing like can you please tell me one more thing like how many other devices are connected with the same Wi-Fi?
Well, the only Wi-Fi device that we have right now is my television. It can connect to Netflix, and it uses Wi-Fi.
Okay, and can you please tell me that from which device you are currently calling us? It's your landline or it's your cell phone?
It's my cell phone.
Okay, and your cell phone, I believe your cell phone is also connected with the same Wi-Fi.
No, it uses, well, it doesn't have internet on it. It's an AT&T prepaid phone, but it only has
Okay.
talk and text. It doesn't have internet.
Okay, and it does not a smartphone, am I correct?
No, it's not a smartphone.
Okay, give me a second.
All right.
Okay, I'm checking the network status of your cell phone, and it shows that this is also connected with your home network. So this is very important to check that your phone lines are secured or not, because your phone lines is very important to you. You share lots of personal information with friends and family on daily basis. Okay.
All right.
And let me confirm your cell phone number is 38550. Okay, and can you please help me with your first name and last name so I can register this case?
Yeah, my first name's Susanna. Last name is Scott.
Okay, and can you please help me the zip code where your device get hacked?
My zip code is 84123.
Okay. Okay, just give me a second. Let me register this case first.
All right.
Okay. Now, do you see the white blinking cursor again on that black screen?
Yes.
Okay, so now we are going to check that your phone lines are secured or not. So you have to type their net state again.
Net state. NETSTATE.
Yeah.
Or net stat.
Not E, only T.
Okay,
Yeah, net stat.
Because you said net state.
Now give a space. I'm sorry. Now give a space.
Space.
Put a hyphen.
Hyphen.
Now A as in apple.
A is an apple.
Okay, now click enter button of your keyboard.
All right. So it produced a similar.
Okay, and do you see the scan?
Yeah, it looks like it stopped.
Okay, can you please scroll up your?
Scroll up.
Can you please scroll up your screen and yeah. Do you see again local address, foreign address, and state?
Yes. This time it says listening
Okay, and can
instead
you
of,
please read what is?
it says listening.
Okay, okay, it's listening. Okay, give me a second.
All right.
Okay. Let me tell you, Mrs. Scott, if you say listening, that's mean your cell phone lines are not secured. Please listen me very carefully that there might be possibility that those hackers can listen your conversation, and there might be possibility that those hacker can listen our conversation as well. And if they get notified that you are talking with Microsoft and Microsoft is helping you in this case, they might be level up the game, they might be give you some more damage on your network, on your devices. Did you get my point?
Yes. I feel uncomfortable when you say,
Let me let
did you get my point? I don't know if you are aware of this, but that's language the mafia uses. You ever seen the Godfather movie? That's,
no, no, Mrs. Scott, no, Mrs. Scott.
so,
Actually, like I'm trying to explain you each and everything. That's why I'm asking. Did you get my point, or you want me
um,
to repeat it again? You want me to explain you it again?
it would be,
Let me clear you in a
listen,
very simple language.
Harry, instead of saying, do you get my point, just say, do you understand?
Okay,
Don't
okay, I
say,
will
do
say
you
this,
get,
ma'am.
when you order somebody to pay up or else be beat with a stick, do you get my point? That's what the mafia says. I will break your knees
Yeah,
if you
that is
don't
like
pay the
commanding
bill.
word.
Another way is got it?
Oh,
No, you just say, do you understand?
okay, Mrs. Scott. From now, I will say, did you understand?
It's not Mistress Scott, it's Mrs. Scott, not Mistress.
Ma'am, I said Mrs. Scott. I said Mrs. Scott.
Okay, I need you to slow down. I think you're talking a little too fast. You're not
Okay,
your brain isn't keeping up with your
okay,
mouth.
okay. From now, I will talk very slow,
Okay.
so you can. Okay. So let me clear you in a very easy manner and a very simple word that those hackers have the authority to listen your call. Those hackers have the authority to get your conversation. Those hackers have the authority to listen your conversation. Did you understand my point?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, so in this case, what we require to do, I require to arrange a secure line of Microsoft for you. So this will take a time for next 1 minute. So I would
Okay.
request you to please ignore the silence for next 1 minute and
All right.
please give me the time of next 1 minute. Okay?
Okay.
Please be online. I will be right back with you with the secure line number.
All right.
I'll shove that bat up your ass and turn you into a popsicle.
It never. Hey Kendra, can you turn the cooler off? It never. It never ceases to amaze me the language that they use. Do you get my point? Isn't necessarily a mafia statement, but it is something a ruffian would say to somebody when they're trying to get them to agree to something. Do you get my point? Or when your boss is yelling at you. Yeah, it's aggressive. I don't know why they think that's an appropriate way to talk to a victim. I mean, of course, to them, they don't consider Susan to be a victim. They consider them to be a customer. They literally are trained to think that way. And the way they say it is just crude. It's crazy. Anyways, I was popping up little movies of Beethoven. Um, I don't do that very often. I thought I'd. That's a good one. Check this one out. This one's the funniest one. He says, "Talk to the paw. Talk to the paw. Talk to the paw." Chamanita resubbed for 18 months. Chamanita, thank you for the dedication. I appreciate that. Fred gifted a sub to Clark Broget. Thank you, Fred. A follow by Survive with 6. Fred gifted a sub to Hunt Carlsbad and gifted a sub to Neon Jin. Thank you, Fred. In Your Days, 100 bits. Bases Loaded 32 resubbed for 3 months. Thank you, Bases Loaded. Happy Hob gave a shout out to 95. Oh, I got a shout out from Happy Hob 18 hours ago. Okay, that was 18 hours ago. Hi, Kick. How you doing, everybody on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch? We're on with a tech support scammer named Harry Cooper, who can barely speak English. And he's he's rude and crude. And he sounds like Winnie the Pooh. It's a dialect. I recognize it. I don't know where it is. Let me see if I can locate him. Sometimes I can locate him with the Ultra Viewer.
Thank you for holding the line. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. I have requested with my technical support team to arrange a secure line for yourself, and they will take next 1 minute to arrange a secure line number. Okay?
All right. What does that mean?
And I'm
I don't
sorry
know.
for this inconvenience.
Well, I don't.
Mrs. Scott, actually,
I don't consider this really inconvenient.
actually my
I mean,
technical, actually, let me tell you. Actually, my technical team required 1 more minute to arrange a secure line for yourself. So just give me a 1 minute time,
okay.
and I will write back with you with the
All right.
secure line number.
All right.
Wow, he is crude. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone's okay. Yeah, they call customers, they call the opportunities to scam people sales, and they consider victims to be their customers. They really do think that way. It's in their documentation on the computers we spy on. It's quite enlightening to know that. Fulon, thank you for gifting a community sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, he has a newbie sense about him. Hey, Banyarola, how you doing? Did India land on the South Pole?
Thank you for holding the line. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. Mrs. Scott, do you have that pen and paper with you where you write my information?
I have, yeah, pen and paper. I have your name.
Okay. So please write the second point, that my phone lines are not secured.
Okay. My phone lines are not secure.
Okay.
My phone lines
Okay.
are not
Now
secure. All right.
Yeah. And now please write the secure line number from which I'm going to call you.
All right. What's the number?
I'm going to call you. Okay, so listen me very carefully. I'm going to call you by this number, but you don't need to hang up the call. And do you know how to pick a call, like while on the call?
Yeah, I can receive a call. Just call me and I'll see it ringing.
Okay. Okay, so just give me a second. Let me call you by the secure line number.
All right.
Okay, are you getting any call?
Yes, I am. Hello?
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Okay, so now we are successfully connected with the secure line. So from now, no one is allowed to hear this call and no one is
Oh,
allowed to listen. Okay?
good. Good.
Okay, now I would like you to answer my few of question, but only in yes or no. Okay?
All right.
Okay, do you play online games?
No.
Okay. Do you do online shopping?
Sometimes, occasionally I'll look for something on Amazon, and if I like it, I'll then drive to not Amazon, I mean Target.
Okay,
Um,
okay, and
my, go ahead.
okay. And do you do online banking?
Yes.
Okay. And do you visit any kind of social media website like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram?
No.
Okay, that's good. Thank you so much for the information. Now just give me a 1 second time so I can prepare an anti-hacking report under your name and under your zip code. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I just checked. India landed on the lunar South Pole. That's a big deal. There's supposed to be water ice on the lunar South Pole. There's a It has been said the country that takes over the lunar South Pole has hit a gold mine pretty much. It's going to be what it'll be what is used by the lunar colonies. See, our government is doing what Elon Musk should be doing. The United States government is shooting to put a lunar base on the moon. They're not
Thank
going
you
to
for holding
Mars.
the line. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So did you see the same white blinking cursor again on the black screen?
It's at the bottom if I scroll down. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. Okay, so now we are going to run a master scan, which is also the last scan of this process. And this will tell like the status of all the data which is compromised by those hackers. And after that, I will try to remove those hackers from your computer. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so please start typing cd
CD
dot.
dot.
Okay. Now hit enter button of your keyboard.
Enter.
Again type cd dot.
CD dot.
Yeah. Again hit enter.
Enter.
Okay, now type dir
dir
forward slash
/
S is in September.
this is in September.
Now hit enter button of your keyboard.
All right.
Once you hit enter, I believe the scan started on your screen. Did you see that?
Yes, I see the scan.
Okay, and this scan will take time like next 1.5 minutes. So we have to wait till the
Okay.
scan get stopped. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Please
I'm
be
gonna-
online.
Yes, I'm gonna put the phone down and use the bathroom if that's okay. Is it okay if I put the phone down for a moment?
Yes, but put your phone on your speaker so I can like
Yes.
when I call you, you get my yeah.
Yes, I'll put it on speaker.
Okay. Yeah, well, don't make the claim that because India went to the moon that they should be able to feed their poor. Look at what the United States does, and look at cities all throughout the country. We have poor people. We have all these immigrants rushing into our country that are camping out in New York City and Chicago, basically wherever there are blue sanctuary cities. So we have lots and lots of impoverished foreigners who have illegally entered our country. And yet we're doing NASA. So I just think it's cool that India successfully landed on the moon. The reason why that's important, the south pole of the moon has water, and it'll be used for water for the future colony called, I think it's called Constellation, or the NASA project. I don't know if it's called Constellation anymore. It might be something else now. There's a Twitch named I really like him. He's cool. It's where is he at? I recommend him highly if you want to keep up to date on rockets, and he's totally cool if I can find him. I got a lot of people I follow. EJSA. Thank you, Daily. EJSA is a great Twitch channel. He will tell you more about that. But I think it's wonderful that India is in the space program. United States and India are friends with each other. I'm just hoping someday in the future the United States can convince India to bolster their fight against the scammers that are wreaking havoc on our country. You're talking billions of dollars are stolen from people in the United States, Canada, the UK, even Germany. I mean, it's all over the world, but it's highly concentrated in the US, Canada, Australia, and the UK. We see that on the scammers' machines. They have these campaigns, USA, United Kingdom, Australia campaigns. But scamming takes place all over the world. But it's really concentrated in India and Pakistan. But in order for the United States to get India to change, they're not going to be able to use sanctions like we've been doing, because we're losing control of the dollar. The dollar is rapidly becoming ousted as the main currency of the world, and that's what the United States has historically used for sanctions. And we're not going to be able to do that anymore. So they're going to have to use different types of sanctions, trade routes and things. India is also the main source of trade routes for the world. India is critical to the success of the world. It really is. Go India. Screw China.
Hello?
Thank you for holding the line. Are you with me, ma'am?
Yes, I am. Okay, looks
Yeah.
like
Is
I
the scan
see.
get stopped?
Yeah, it says Microsoft security scan stopped. Phone lines and network
Okay.
are hacked. Illegal
Hold on.
visit
Hold
made
on.
on. Okay,
Hold on.
I'll
Okay.
hold
The
on.
very first point is phone lines and networks are hacked. That I already told you, and you also wrote on a same paper. Am I correct?
Well, well, on the paper, it says my phone lines are not secure.
Yeah, that was the same things that phone lines and network are hacked, and my
Right.
phone lines are not secured. Okay, can you please read the next line?
Well, it says illegal visit made on www.pornhub.com. Pornhub?
Okay. Yeah, can you please write the same website name on the paper?
Yes.
Yeah,
www.
please write
What?
it.
What's Pornhub?
I will tell you. You can write the first.
All right. Pornhub. Illegal child pornography downloaded. What?
Yeah, I will tell you each and everything, but you have to write it first.
Child pornography. That's really. Now I'm scared.
Also, I'm also very shocked, like while reading these points.
If they downloaded child pornography on my computer, I can get into serious trouble. Why are they downloading child pornography? Are they creeps?
I will tell you each and every point, but first of all, you have to write same thing on that paper.
I don't understand
Meanwhile, I'm
why.
checking.
what does a hacker stand to gain by having child pornography downloaded on my computer? That's
I will tell
disgusting.
you.
What do they
I
gain
will
out
tell
of
you.
it?
Okay, let me tell you. If we talk about the very first point is illegal visit made on www.pornhub.com. Tell me one thing, like, do you have any idea about this website or not?
No, I don't. I would. It's got the
Okay,
word.
let me
Has the word porn
let
in
me
it. I'm not. Why would I want to look at porn?
let me tell you, but you have to listen me first. Let me tell
I'm
you. Okay,
I'm listening.
actually, this is an illegal pornography website which is listed by using your IP address in this morning 4:30 a.m. Tell me
For
one thing, that do you know what is the meaning of IP address?
no, I don't. What is it?
Let me tell you. Actually, IP address is a unique identity number of every device. Just like human being have their social security number, every device has their unique IP, like unique identity number. And this IP address register under your name. So they are using your name to visit an illegal pornography website in this
Okay,
morning 4:30 a.m.
at
And like,
4:30.
is, yeah, and is there any chance that any of your family members,
What?
is there any chance that any of your family member can visit these kind of illegal pornography website in this morning
No,
4:30 a.m.? Okay.
no, no one.
So
I
as
mean, I was
that's
in
good.
bed.
That,
I was in bed at 4:30 a.m.
oh,
I,
so
I you're
when you
confused.
guys are,
You're confusing me. I don't understand how this is possible.
this is possible because they have the authority to use your devices. They hacked your devices. They
But
can easily access
my
anything on your device.
my computer wasn't even turned on. It was turned off.
That's not the matter of point, ma'am. That's not the matter of discussion. They can easily access any of your device from any corner of the world because they hacked your device. That's what I'm telling you about from the very beginning. And my technical team is currently trying to remove those hackers from your network. And they already removed one
Oh
of
my
hackers
god.
out of 9 hackers
Oh
from
my
your computer.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah, and like is like let me complete it first, ma'am. Like when you are sleeping, those hackers uses your device to visit an illegal pornography website. And let me tell you the second point, the child pornography downloaded. That let me tell you firstly, let me tell you the timing of the download. The timing of the download is around 4:45 a.m. this morning. So this was confirmed, that as you confirm me that you are not the one who is doing this, and you are not the one who is using your computer in this morning, and you are sleeping in this morning. Am I correct? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, I can hear you.
Oh, so like what I'm telling you about, that those
Why?
hackers also,
How could the pornography be downloaded if my computer was turned off? I don't understand.
oh, let me tell you. Actually, those hackers have the authority to use your IP address. Let me give you an example. Like if someone have the authority to use my IP address of my laptop, they can easily use my laptop from any of the world, from any corner of the world, without my permission and without my knowledge. That's called hacking.
Right, but they can use it when your laptop is turned off?
No, when your laptop is turned off and when your laptop turn on, that's not the matter of point. That's not the matter of discussion. They can use anytime any of your device which is under their control.
Okay, so when my computer's turned off and they downloaded child porn, where did the
Yeah,
pictures get download? Where did the pictures go?
they down they downloaded child pornography on their portal, not
Okay,
on your computer.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
actually,
Okay.
tell you let me tell you what is the whole scenario. Actually, those hackers are using your name to do this illegal stuff, and they are trying to show you as a culprit of this, and they are trying to show you as a culprit of this child pornography case.
Well,
But
what
we
would
know that you
maybe I should reset my Windows. There's a we had to
ma'am,
do that
if you
about 2 years
if
ago.
you
We were
said
able to reset it to default.
ma'am, if you see, like, if you set or if you reboot your window, if you reset your window, that not help you, because your IP address once, like, let me tell you one thing, like, when we will remove all those hackers from your computer, we will change the IP address of your device, and we will provide you the new IP address of your device, which is more secure than this one. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And let
All
me
right.
tell you the very important point of this case, that what those hackers are trying to do with your information. Those hackers are trying to show you as a culprit of this child pornography case. But we know that you are not the culprit, you are the victim of this case. Am I correct?
Well, definitely a victim because I would never seek out child pornography. I mean, that's disgusting and it's very criminal.
That
Um,
that's
in
the point. Like,
a
but how you
person,
are going to prove it?
a person
How you
who
are going to prove it?
I well, I all
How
I
you
have
are
is
how Okay,
what's your
let me ask
question?
you one question. Let
Okay.
me ask you one question. That you know that
Why?
this is a very heinous crime in our country, but how you are going to prove it? Like, when someone asks you, when any authority asks you that is you are the one who did this, yeah, or you are the one who did this. Like, how you are going to prove it that I'm not the one? Because they are using your identity. They are using
Okay.
your IP address, which is
Okay.
registered
Well,
under your name.
hold on. Because I am a woman of character. I'm a public healthcare nurse. I do not
Hmm.
understand. I do not understand how I would go about getting child porn. I didn't even know about Pornhub. So if I was to be in a court setting, I would imagine my attorney would show the court that in my history I have never browsed to such sites. And then the court would have to understand that I was under attack.
Okay, I will give you a better option. Let me give you a better option. Actually,
Okay.
Mrs. Scott, we are connected on a recorded line, and this recording is the very first proof of your victimness. This recording is the very first proof that you are not the one who's doing it. And, like, once the case get finished, I'm going to send a report with this recording to your physical address as an evidence. Okay?
Okay.
with the with the authorized stamp of Microsoft, with the authorized stamp of anti-hacking department of Microsoft, which is also registered under the FCC.
Oh, the
Okay,
FCC.
that sounds
Okay.
that sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Okay.
Okay, so can you please repeat with me one point, that yes, I know I am not the culprit of this. I am only the victim of the child pornography case.
I'm not the I am not. I'm not the criminal. I am the victim.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so can you please read the last point of this case?
Okay. It says Microsoft security can stop okay, financial information used on www.pornhub.com debit and credit cards starting at 5xxx, comma 3xxx, comma 6xxx, comma 4xxx.
Okay, just do one thing. Do one thing. Please write number 5 on the same paper.
Number 5,
Please write number 3 on the same paper.
3,
Please write number 6 on the same paper.
6.
Please write number 4 as well.
All right.
Okay, let me tell you. Please listen me very carefully and let me first complete. Then you can ask any question. Okay, this is my request to you.
Okay.
Okay, actually, these are the very first number of each debit and each credit card which is used to purchase a pornography subscription of the www.pornhub.com. And right now, we don't know that this card belongs to you or not. And we know only one thing that few of debit and few of credit card used to purchase a pornography subscription. And these are the four different number, and these are the very first number of each debit and each credit card. Now, in
Okay.
this case, what I require to do, I required a second level, like I required to create a second level anti-hacking report, which I required to send to you physically, send to your local police authority physically, and send to
Okay.
your financial institution physically. So I would recommend you, or I would advise you to please check with you that do you have any card which start with these numbers or not. And while checking your cards, I would request you please do not speak any whole card number. Please do not speak any CVV number. Please do not speak any PIN number on this recorded line because I am not the authorized person. You have to check only one thing
Okay.
that do you have any card which start with these numbers or
Well,
not.
I
And
I
then I'm
have
going to ask you three questions.
I have my bank card. It's my Cypress credit.
Now,
It's a
Mrs.
Visa. It's
Mrs. Scott,
4847
Mrs.
1817
Scott, you don't have to
6796
repeat. You don't have to
8688, and it expires on 0627, and the back three characters are 513.
You don't have to repeat any whole card number. Try to understand. I'm not the authorized person to ask you these kind of things. I don't want
Okay,
to
I
lose my
have a
job.
credit card.
Do one thing. Do one thing.
My
Listen me first.
MasterCard
Listen me first. Listen me first.
5142 3881 7286 4042. That expires on 928, and its three
Okay,
characters
listen
are
me first.
713.
Hold,
And
hold
then
on. Hold on.
my
Hold on.
social
Hold.
security number ends in 9197, and my date
Hold
of
on.
birth. I'm holding on. I'm holding on.
Give me a second.
2
Actually,
slash
give me.
13 slash 1986.
Okay, listen me first. Take 1 minute time, grab all the cards with you, check each and every card without saying anything, and give me
Yes.
1 minute time so I can prepare an anti-hacking report, and then
Okay.
I will ask you the remaining question. Okay?
I have my Cypress Credit Union bank ATM card. The
Keep it with
numbers are
you. Keep it
four
with
eight
you.
four
Keep it.
seven 1817 9796 8688. It expires on 0627, and the last three code on the back is 512.
Okay. Let me start with the very first number. I'm going to ask you that do you have any card which start with these number? If you found any card, say yes. If you don't found any card, say no simply. Okay. So do
Okay.
you have any card which start with number 3?
No.
That's good. Do you have any card which start with number 4?
Yes, my ATM card for my bank.
That is your debit card.
Yes.
And may I know the bank name?
It's Cypress Credit Union.
Can you please spell this for me?
Cypress is CYPRUS, and then Credit Union.
Okay. And can you please confirm me the customer service number, the bank helpline number?
Okay, that's on the back of the card.
Yeah.
It's 801 260 7600. Hello?
Give me a second. Let me verify this number.
All right.
Yeah, I verified this number, and this number belongs to Cyprus Credit Union. Okay, do you have any other card which start with number 4?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's good. Do you have any card which start with number 5?
Yes, it's a MasterCard.
And it is a debit or credit?
It's a credit card.
Okay, and can you please help me with the bank name?
Okay, the bank name is FNANB. FN First National First National American Bank.
Okay, First National American Bank. Okay, can you please help me with the customer service number?
Okay, the customer service number is 1-800
Mm-hmm.
642
Mm-hmm.
0014.
Okay, just give me a 1 second time so I can verify this number as well.
All right.
Okay, I verified this number, and this number belongs to FNBO. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay, do you have any other card which start with number 5?
No, I don't.
That's good. Do you have any card which start with number 6?
No.
That's good. Okay, so I'm going to repeat all the information which you gave me, and you just need to confirm that this is right or not. Okay?
All right.
You don't have any card which start with number 3 and number 6. Am I correct?
That's correct.
You have one debit card which start with number 4 and which belongs to Cyprus Credit Union. Am I correct?
No, it's called Cyprus Credit Union.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's called Cyprus Credit Union. Am I correct?
No, it's called Cyprus Credit Union.
Cyprus.
Yes.
Okay, you have one credit card which start with number 5 and that belongs to FNBO. Am I correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so like what I'm going to do, I'm going to ask my senior supervisor about this case, and you just need to wait for 1 or 2 minutes. And meanwhile, you can do one thing. You can check with your online banking and your emails, and you can check the last 48-hour transaction of your bank account. And if
Right.
you found any suspicious transaction, you can let me know. Okay.
All right. I'm logging into my email right now.
You can do, ma'am, and please ignore my silence for next 1 minute because I'm going to ask my senior supervisor about these cases. Okay?
All right.
Do one thing, check your last 48-hour emails and check your last 48-hour transactions. Okay?
All right.
Okay, so the reason why they do the 4632 is everybody has a card that either begins with 3, 4, 6, or 5. 3 is American Express, I think. I'm not sure what 6 is. Anyways, the whole ruse is to make you think that they took that. Oh my God, I do have a card that starts with that number. They must think that that's amazing. I don't know why. I like to read the whole numbers. What I'm reading is the number. I changed the numbers, but they're coming from vanilla gift cards that were gifted to me from one of my viewers. And what I do is I read all, but I change the numbers while I read it. Oh, 6 is Discover. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's pretty bad what they're telling people. They're literally telling people that they have child porn being downloaded. For some reason, my Susan Scott Yahoo account has been either. My Susan Scott email has been at Yahoo has been disconnected. I don't know why. That's crazy. Yeah, AMX is 15 digits. I have a fake card generator that can produce AMX numbers, and I've created fake AMX cards, believe it or not, with the 11D7 numbers on them. If you don't know what those are, you'll have to watch my PCH scam bait videos. I'm just wondering. No, I didn't buy it. For some reason, my Susan Scott Yahoo account doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what happened. When I try to do forgot password, it says, look like something's wrong. Try again later. Let me see if I can log in as Mary. Mary's is working, so I can log in as Mary's. Oh, that one might let me in. Yeah, it says it can't sign me in.
Thank you for holding the line. Are you with me, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here. I've logged into my
Okay.
bank. When I
Mhm.
look at my bank, I don't see anything that
That's good,
occurred.
ma'am. That's good. Okay. And I also discussed all the points with my senior supervisor, and they told me one thing that like you have to put your accounts on a high security mode for next 48 hours, but they
High
tell me an
security.
alternate option which I feel very good. And that option is that I have to connect your call with the fraud protection team of your bank headquarters. So once your call get
Oh,
connected with the fraud protection team of your bank headquarters, you can make two requests with your bank person. The
okay.
very first request, can you please write that request on the paper?
Okay, I'm ready. What do I write?
The very, the very first request is that please put my account on a high security mode for next 48 hours.
Okay.
Okay, this is the very first request. And the second request which you have to make with your bank, that please cancel all the fraudulent charge. Please cancel all the fraud charges.
Fraud charges. Okay.
If your bank found any fraud charges on your account, so you have to ask that please cancel all the fraud charges.
All
Okay.
right. All right.
Okay. And let me give you a brief description. Let me tell you a few points about this. That once I'm going to connect your call with your bank headquarters, you will listen the IVR voice. Our IVR voice is a robotic voice that welcome to this bank, press 1 for English, press 2 for another language. So you have to only tell on that IVR voice that please connect my call to the live person. If you want to write this point, you can also write it.
No, I understand. I've called my bank
Yeah,
before.
please,
It's been a while, but
yeah,
sometimes
please connect
so,
my call to the live person. You have to tell these things to you. Okay?
sometimes I have to say operator to get them to answer the phone.
Yeah, and let me tell you the second point that once you get connected with your bank, I will be disconnected automatically
Okay.
because your
Okay.
bank never
Okay.
allow three conferencing.
Be- Before we do this, can I use the restroom again? I really should use the restroom. It's only going to take me a couple minutes.
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to put you on speaker, okay?
Yeah, and I'm waiting on this line. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay. So the crux of this scam, it's actually simple. They just make it seem more advanced than it is. They use a program called NetStat, which shows you all the connections your computer makes when you visit websites. So if you go to google.com, you'll have an entry in NetStat. And all it is, it's to show you the socket connection through SSL. If you go to your bank, you'll get another line. If you connect to your printer on your home network, you'll get another line. If you check your email, you'll get another line. So NetStat shows you your connections with external websites. It can show hackers if there were. So they're separated with a port number, and that port number is being used. That's normal. When they do netstat/a, that shows you if the ports are being listened. So in order for a server to listen to your request, it has to listen. But they tell you they're listening to your phone calls. Now, I use AT&T for my phone. It's on a separate network. There's no way for NetStat to see what's going on my cell phone, but they don't tell you that. It's a big ruse. They are literally lying through their teeth. Once it's established that you have hackers, they then run DIR and they insert that copy that you may or may not have seen before. Well, they tell you that the hackers have visited Pornhub and then deleted child porn. Pornhub is a legitimate website. You cannot get child porn from Pornhub. If you could, that site would have been destroyed years ago. It just doesn't work that way. But they're banking on the fact that most of their victims would not go to Pornhub. They then tell you that because your phone is hacked, they have to set you up with a secure line. That's why he called me back using a different caller ID. At their next step is to connect me to the actual Cyprus Credit Union IVR, which I'll botch because I'm not going to use my real Cyprus Credit Union credentials. And then I'm going to say operator, operator. And generally another scammer will pick up and pretend to be from Cyprus Credit Union. At which point they will reveal the specific pre-authorized charges, and it can be anywhere from $3,000 to $200,000. They'll then tell me I have to get those charges canceled by replicating them, which has a lot of sense. Like if you get a duplicate charge in your bank, you can call your bank and they most likely will have already flagged it as suspicious, and they'll cancel one of the two. They won't cancel both. That's what the scammer lies to you and tells you they'll cancel both. In a nutshell, they're going to try to get me to send gobs of money to either a foreign bank account in Hong Kong or to a Bitcoin address. If they want to do the Bitcoin address, that literally means they want me to go to my bank and withdraw all the money. I then reveal that I have BTC.com, which they then send to themselves, but they never get the money. So that's what the scam and the scam bait's about. It is one of the worst. Susan's got diarrhea. It is one of the most sadistic, crazy scams out there. Incidentally, the addresses that I've gotten from these scammers have resulted in multiple victims being saved. So we got the feds involved on a couple of the delivery addresses, and the feds were able to get the packages returned to the victims. So this type of scam baiting is resulting in the rescue of multiple victims in some cases. So it's very valuable to me as a scam baiter.
Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm with you, ma'am.
Okay, I'm done. I'm ready to talk to my bank.
Okay. Now let me explain you a few more points. Like once you get connected with your bank, and if your bank asks that why are you not calling from your register number, so you have to tell one thing to them, that my phone lines and my devices are hacked. That's why Mr. Harry Cooper from the Microsoft, and he connected me with the secure line of Microsoft. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So just give me a 1 minute time, ma'am, so I can arrange a call with the fraud protection team of your bank headquarters. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Incidentally, they've already taken a snapshot of my bank balance and sent a screenshot to their boss, and they're already as we speak looking for either a money mule or creating a Bitcoin account so that they can get this money sent to their channel. And I mean by channel is their method of transmission. Damn evil. Cephalon, the charges aren't listed as being illegal inside of the bank transaction. So the bank doesn't necessarily think it's necessarily illegal. Just because it's Pornhub doesn't make it illegal. They're only calling it illegal from their viewpoint. They don't make that clear. They make it sound like the bank considers it as illegal. So when I talk to the bank, even they are going to say that it's illegal. And that's where your point is correct, Cephalon. If the bank can see it's illegal, they should immediately cancel it, but they don't. That's where the scam really fails its logic. In reality, the Cyprus Credit Union rep will not care one way or the other what was being charged. Yeah, Chappie's made a great point. There are a ton of red flags in this scam. The problem is, folks, the victims of this type of scam are either elderly and may have dementia, or they might be depressed or lonely, and that's easy for people like that to get scammed because they befriend the scammer mentally. They're seen as an angel or a savior. Or they might be a person of any age who's inebriated. They might have a substance abuse problem. That can happen too. Or they can be a young person who's just got too much on their plate and they're too busy and they just, yeah, their way through it.
Thank you for being a member of Cyprus Credit
Yes.
Union. If you know the extension of the person you're calling, please
Yes.
enter it now. To enter a name, please press 9. Your call may be monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1. For touchlines or automated phone system, press 2. To apply for loan, press 3. For military disclosures, Cyprus Credit Union. Please listen carefully as our menu options have changed. For account information and funds transfer, press 1. To transfer to a loan officer, press 2. For instructions on how to use this system, press 3. To repeat this menu, press 9. To speak with a customer service representative, by the pound key. I'm sorry, I didn't receive your response. Please enter your member number followed by the pound key. Thank you. Our records indicate this is the first time you are calling. Please enter the last 4 digits of the primary member's social security number followed by the pound key.
Operator. Operator.
Account number and security code do not match. For account information and funds transfer, press 1.
Operator.
Thank you for calling Cyprus Credit Union. This side is Steven Schaefer. How can I assist you today?
Hi, Stephen. I'm calling
How
because
are
I
you doing
need
today, ma'am?
not that good. Apparently there's some trouble with my Cyprus Credit Union. I need to request that my account be put on high security status for 48 hours. And I
All
also
right,
need
miss.
to
I'm
request,
really sorry.
I also need to request the cancellation of all fraud charges.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear about the situation that you are facing right now, miss, but don't worry about anything. I will go ahead and I will be putting high monitoring and I will gonna remove all the fraudulent charges for you.
What
But
was your
first
name
of all,
again?
miss,
What was your name again?
my first name is Steven. My first name is Steven. Stevem. Steven.
Okay.
And my last name is Schaefer. Schaffer. Schaefer.
Schaefer. Okay, Stephen. Thank you. I'm really concerned because the type of charges, I really can't see them on my account, but I've been told by a Microsoft technician, his name was Harry Cooper, that a hacker had accessed Pornhub.com and purchased and downloaded child pornography.
Okay. First of all, miss, what I need to do is I need to pull up your account details in front of me right now.
Okay.
So could you please verify me the last 4 digits of your account number, please?
Well, I have 2 accounts. I have a checking account and a savings account. My checking account
You can give
ends
me
in
checking account number.
checking account is 3813.
And could you please verify me your date of birth, miss?
My date of birth is 02131986.
And can I have your first and your last name, miss?
First name is Susanna. Last name is Scott.
Suzanne or Susanna?
Yes, Susanna. Susanna. Last name Scott. Scott.
All right. Thanks for verifying me the details, miss. Let me go ahead and first of all pull up your account details and I will be right back with you, miss. Okay?
All right.
Thank you, miss. Please stay connected with me.
Thank
And
you.
whenever I have your account details in front of me, I will be back on the line, miss. Please
Okay.
bear with me.
Okay. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you, Stephen.
Wow. That is so lame. You can tell he's not real. I mean, that's a flag in itself. This guy failed on 3 points. He didn't bother asking me for my last 4 of my social. He didn't ask me my address. So When you call the real Cyprus Bank, you have to give them the last four of your social. You have to give them your mailing address. You don't have to give your birth date. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But you also have to give them your customer ID number. Without the customer ID, Cyprus Bank will not talk to you. It's as simple as that. Obviously, they don't know that, so. Pretty bad scam. He's going to come back and tell me there are 2 charges, and they're pre-authorized, which is why I don't see them. And they're going to be for large amounts. It's whatever their bosses come to agree on. Oh, he's got 31,000 in their checking and almost 400,000 in their savings. So they might go for a small amount, they might go for a big amount. It'll either be set to be wired to Hong Kong, or they're going to want me to withdraw it and do Bitcoin. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a very shameful scam. And a lot of people will fall for it because child porn is like the ultimate no-no. I mean, it's child abuse. It's child exploitation. Anybody in the free world is appalled by child pornography. It is disgusting. And it's equally as disgusting for them to use that to talk their victims into forking over money. Some of these scams don't get into child porn. Some of them just simply state that a Chinese hacker connected to a casino and was gambling. But that doesn't have as much impact as them buying child porn. There could be other things they could try that would be equally as frightening, but I'm not going to mention them. It basically involves if they can show a victim that they're stealing money from someone, that might be effective. I don't know if it's as effective though as child porn. Child porn hits the heart in an area that causes instant fear. It's crazy, and it's very, very, very shameful that they do it. Goose7352, thank you for the follow. Jackson Daniels 1, thank you for the follow. iScientist 21 bits, I appreciate that. Fabi 025 followed. Mean Machine Radio 100 bits.
Thanks for holding the line, ma'am. Are you still there with me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So now, miss, I have your account details in front of me right now.
Okay.
And I would like to confirm a few more things from your accounts. That as you told me, you got a checking account that is ending with 3813. In this account, miss, you have an available balance of $31,478.19.
Yes.
Is that correct, miss?
That's correct.
Now, you got a savings account with us that is ending with 3914. That account balance is right now $398,422.17.
Yes.
Is that correct, miss?
That's correct.
And apart from these 2 accounts, you are not dealing with us any other account.
No.
So now, miss, here what I will go ahead and what I will do is I will be checking all of your recent transactions one by one, okay?
All right.
On your checking account as well as on your savings account. Once I found that everything is normal onto your account, then I will go ahead and I will be putting high securities and monitoring on all of your accounts one by one.
He just proved it.
Or else if I found anything suspicious onto your account, Miss Scott, Then I will be back on the line and I will let you know
Okay.
what I have found suspicious.
Okay.
So please give me like 2 to 3 minutes so that
All
I
right.
can look on your account very carefully. And please stay connected with me, ma'am, okay?
Okay.
You're welcome, miss. Please bear with me.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. So he just proved they took a screenshot of the bank and sent it to his manager. And they pour over it. They go crazy. They look to see if the bank is real. And it is. There is a Cyprus credit union. 4 years ago, or 3 or 4 years ago, with some help from some generous viewers, I paid some Pakistani web developers serious money to create a clone of the real Cyprus Credit Union. Um, and I've been using it since. About 25 other scam baiters have accounts on it. I don't know how many still use it, but it's a very successful bank. Right now with refund scammers, if an actual Cyprus Credit Union victim calls a refund scammer, there's like an 80% chance they're going to tell them that they're a YouTuber. So by using a fake Cyprus, I've actually protected dozens, if not hundreds, of actual Cyprus Credit Union customers. I was at my bank about 2 years ago, and I showed my card to the clerk because she was wanting to know what I forget how she asked for it. And she said, "Oh my God, there was somebody in about a week ago claiming that they were being called Kit Boga." And I just had a chuckle. I said, that's because he uses Cyprus Credit Union, and then there are scammers in India that immediately think that they're Kit Boga. And she goes, "Who's Kit Boga?" I go, "Kit Boga's another person who does what I do. They call scammers the waste of time." She goes, "Scammers? That's crazy." And I go, "Yeah, it's crazy." And she goes, "That's so cool." Yeah, no, Cyprus Credit Union has. I don't know for a fact, but it wouldn't surprise me if I was to go into several call centers in India. There might be pictures of Cyprus Credit Union in there. Anyways, I've been scam baiting now for roughly 7 years. I I I officially started in December 20. I officially started scam baiting on December 19 of 2016. My first video to YouTube was uploaded on December 27th. I scam baited for about a year and then took a break and then resumed with live streaming. And if you go to my channel on YouTube and go to the live tab and click on oldest, you can
Thanks for holding
actually
the line, ma'am.
view
Are
my
you still
first
there with me?
you can view my first live stream. It's crappy, but it's notable and quite hilarious to me.
Yes,
Miss
I'm here.
Scott, are
Yeah,
you
yeah,
there?
yeah,
Hello?
yes, I set the phone down. I'm here. I'm here.
All right, ma'am. Now, ma'am, here I have checked all of your accounts one by one. And what I have found right now, everything is looking normal onto your account, except there is a one transaction that is making me suspicious, miss.
Okay.
And the transaction which is making me suspicious right now, this transaction is a pre-authorized transaction onto your savings account, ma'am, okay? There is a pre-authorized transaction onto your savings account for $27,640, which is
What is
going
it?
to debit it from your
27.
account within next 2 hours
2 hours.
on a website which is www.pornhub.com.
Oh my God. Pornhub. I was telling the
Yeah.
Microsoft technician Harry, that
Mm-hmm.
I've never been to the Pornhub. I don't see how this is
Mm-hmm.
possible.
So that means you don't recall this charge onto your savings account. Is that correct, miss?
Of course not.
So do you want me to go ahead and cancel this charge for you right away, miss?
Yes, $27,640, of course. I don't make purchases of that scale. I think my car was maybe 16,000, but not 27,000,
Okay.
and most certainly not for Pornhub,
Mm-hmm.
whatever that is.
All right, ma'am. You don't need to worry about anything. I will go ahead and I will try to cancel this charge, which is
Okay.
on your savings account for $27,640. But you need to stay connected with me and give me like a minute or two so
Okay.
that I can cancel this charge for you, and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
All right. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, miss. I will be right back with you whenever the charge will be canceled, miss.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, miss.
Pornhub, you can't go to Pornhub in Utah. And don't tell me that I've tried. I don't go to Pornhub, but I did. There was an ad, there was a story on KSL, and it's not just Utah. I think Wyoming blocks it as well. But you can't go to Pornhub in Utah. Next thing I know, people will be saying, Ray goes to Pornhub. Ray probably uses the VPN so that he can get to the Pornhub. Wyoming doesn't exist. It's crazy. This is a very, very disgusting scam. People people fall for it. If they weren't falling for it, these scammers wouldn't be trying it. Um, it's downright nasty. 4 years ago, folks, 4 years ago, the scammer would be just trying to get $200 to $400 from me. And they would want me to fill out a check and mail it to them. It's crazy. If you look at my oldest videos, you'll see that. You'll see that a lot of the tech support scams ended because they got frustrated with not being able to prove that my machine was being hacked or had viruses. But if I allowed the scam to go forward, all they would want would be $200 to $400. You'll see one that I had with the name Joy Wilson. He gave you some ranges like $200 for 1 year, $400 for 3 years, or $900 for 5 years, or $1,200 for lifetime. They don't do that anymore. Now they're into the bank fraud with the Pornhub. It's pervasive. I honestly think a lot of refund scammers have moved over into this type of scam. The other thing you may not realize is with all the scam baiters on YouTube and some on Twitch, on scammer.info, with all the massive amounts, there's probably over 8,000 maybe, there might even be more. Even with all these people calling the scammers, we're only scraping the top of a very deep iceberg. A lot of, you might see from time to time an ad in my channel called Aura. Aura helps you unenroll from data brokers. There was a time a couple of years
Thank
ago.
you for holding the line, ma'am. Are you still there with me?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
All right, miss. So now, miss, I have tried to cancel the charge that was on your savings account, but I'm really sorry to say we cannot cancel this charge anymore because First of all, ma'am, this is an pre-authorized transaction onto your account. And the second thing is, this charge has been authorized by using your registered phone number with our bank, miss. That is the
Wow.
only reason we want reliable to cancel it for you, but I will give you some more details regarding this charge, miss, so you will understand how this charge was authorized onto your account, and then you will understand better, okay?
Okay.
So please listen to me very carefully first of all. This charge, miss, which is for $27,640, this charge was authorized today in the morning at 5 o'clock, miss. At that point of time when this charge was authorized, we have received a request on this charge, miss. I'm sorry, miss.
You okay? You sound like you have a cold.
I'm sorry.
Are you coughing because you have a cold?
A little bit, ma'am.
Okay.
So when we got a request on this charge on your savings account in the morning at 5 o'clock, miss, the bank got suspicious basically about this charge because there are two reasons to get suspicious on this charge, miss. The first thing is this charge is an high dollar amount charge, and the second thing is this charge is going to debited on a website which is Pornhub.com. That's an illegal website all over the United States of America, miss.
Okay.
So, in order to verify, are you the really one who's authorizing this charge or not? We have given a phone call onto your registered phone number with our bank, which is 385 509 16. Okay.
Cell phone.
And the call which we have given on to this registered phone number, that call was basically an automated phone call, ma'am.
Okay.
And in that phone call, you have two options in the morning time when this charge was authorized. Press 1 if you recognize the charge of 27,640, which is going to be debited on Pornhub.com, or please press 2 if you don't recognize this charge.
Okay.
And then what happens? We have received one as an answer from your side, and that's the only reason. That's how this charge was authorized onto your savings account, miss. Do you follow me?
Um, but that would mean that at 4:30, while I was asleep, somehow
Okay.
somebody took
Mm-hmm.
the call and pressed the numbers.
Well, ma'am, let me tell you what happens with you, because in the beginning of this conversation, you have explained to me everything, that your phone lines are hacked, your network got hacked. That means what happens with you from my side, from my point of view, is these hackers, ma'am, they are really smart, okay?
Okay.
They have each and every information about you. They have all of your information. They know what is your schedule and everything, miss.
All right.
So first of all, these hackers, they hack into your financial information, and then they authorize this charge onto your account.
All right.
And then they know very well, miss, that yes, you must be receiving a phone call from the bank IVR in order to verify who's been authorizing this charge, okay?
All right.
So before the bank call you, miss, these hackers, they hack into your phone lines and they have diverted all the calls from your cell phone to their cell phones. That means basically these hackers, they block your cell phone to receive the bank phone call and they authorize their cell phone to receive that call, miss.
All
So
right.
obviously in the morning at 5 o'clock you were sleeping, you did not receive that phone call. Apparently when the bank calls on your registered phone number, these hackers, they did receive that phone call and obviously they have pressed 1 to authorize this transaction and that's how this charge was authorized onto your savings account, miss. Do you follow me, miss?
Yeah, I do. And that's downright scary because if a hacker's able to do that, then what keeps them from intercepting private text messages sent to my husband to me? Can they do that too?
Mhm. Well, ma'am, yes.
Oh my
These
God.
hackers, they are really want to
Then
make sure
then
not
I
text
need
to anyone.
then I need to go to the AT&T store and register for another uh, there's these little cards that I can get called this snipper card. They give me the little they put it in for me.
To do anything, you
It's
don't
a
need to
card.
do anything like that.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything like that because right now I believe Microsoft, they are working to fix everything for you, ma'am, okay?
Okay.
So make sure till the time this hacking issue, till the time these
Well,
Microsoft
no,
people, they are working to fix.
Stephen, can I say something? Maybe you can forward the message to Harry. Would you be mind doing
All
that?
right.
I found Harry to be kind of an unkempt individual, less than desirable, a person who probably shouldn't be doing anything on the phone with customers because time and time again, he kept sounding like he was, I would have to go as far as to say underfed. I could hear his stomach grumbling. I can hear his stomach grumbling. It was really, really off-putting. I'm a community care
Mhm.
nurse for Utah. I've been in medical school.
Okay.
I went to medical school for Utah for 10 years. And I can tell,
Okay.
without going too deep into Harry's problem, I would go as far as to
Haha.
say, I would go as far as to say that he probably has tooth decay and a Latin stage where even a dentist couldn't help him. He might have a serious infection based on just his vocal tract alone. I'm just concerned.
Well, ma'am, let me tell you, I really understand and I really appreciate your contribution towards United States of America. Okay. I'm not saying this is your fault. Okay. This is not your fault, ma'am. And this is not even the bank fault. Because understand, when this charge was authorized in the morning, the bank doesn't know whether your phone lines and your network got hacked or not and what's
Okay.
going on exactly, okay?
All right.
And obviously, you were also sleeping in the morning at 5 o'clock. That means you were just unaware about this hacking issue, right?
Right. And it really, really does concern me because I don't know.
Mhm.
I was told that it occurred within 48 hours. And I can't tell you, on Sunday, I didn't even use the
Mhm.
computer. I didn't even use the computer. Yesterday, I was at work most of the day.
Mhm.
Today I'm taking a day off, and it just
Okay.
so it appears I'm under some kind of attack, and I need to do whatever I can to resolve this
Well, ma'am,
and prevent the
obviously,
20. I want to
as
prevent the
you
20.
you have.
I need to prevent the 27,640 from going to these culprits.
I understand that, miss. And I really care for your request as you raised a request to us that you have been hacked. And as we have checked all of your accounts, then we came to know that yes, there is a charge onto your savings account. But I will try my level best, miss, to stop this charge so you will not
Your
lose any
level,
single dollar from you.
your level best. Oh my God, that's all you're gonna do? Because level best means you're just gonna do enough. Other people say fake it till you make it. I was hoping to hear you would do your Rumper-Stiskin best.
I will do that.
Okay, so can you tell me
I will gonna
you will do your Rumper-Stiskin best?
I will do that, miss. But first
Can
of
you
all, miss, I
can you
have a
please
concern.
can you please tell me I will do your Rumper-Stiskin best?
Yes, ma'am, I will do whatever
you
it's possible to
can
do
you
to
can you
stop this
please
charge.
please tell me I will do your Rumper-Stiskin best?
Yes, ma'am.
All you're saying is yes. I want to hear you say I will do my Rumper-Stiltskin best.
I will do my rubber skin best, okay?
Okay, that's great. I'm so thankful.
You're welcome, miss. But first of all, ma'am, I will be needing all the details of the person with whom you were talking from Microsoft.
Okay, the only person I spoke to was a Harry Cooper. I have his
Okay.
Microsoft bitch ID. It's MS
Yes, can I
one.
have that, please?
Yeah, the bitch ID is MS 11354.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Is there any other information you have for Harry Cooper?
the phone number that he
Mm-hmm.
called from me, the secure line is 614-465. If you call and talk to him, understand that he's a very sick individual. He doesn't brush his teeth, and he probably doesn't take baths. So he might sound like a filthy individual, somebody who's less than desirable, a person with bad gastritis. He was
I'm
burping.
sorry, ma'am. What did you say?
Harry tended to burp and belch, and I can hear him flatulate, so I can tell he had bad gas. And he has
Well,
a vocal.
what I will do for you is,
He also has a vocal tract issue. To be honest, he sounds like Winnie the Pooh. I think he has laryngitis.
no, ma'am, we don't need to talk about like this. We won't go that much personal about anyone,
Well,
okay?
I'm just
But
I'm giving you a heads up. I'm a public health care nurse. I look for things like that.
oh, okay.
That's
Well,
why
I understand
that's
your.
why that's why I asked you if you were sick when you coughed, because I care.
Yes, miss. I am not that much sick, but might be as you know, the weather is going on like this, and as we are having food and all, that's the reason it happens.
Well, you
But
best take
right now,
care.
what I
You best take care of yourself, or you might get a urinary tract infection. You don't want that. That's painful.
I will take care of myself, miss.
Okay.
Thanks for your concern about me. But
Okay.
now what I will do is this. I will gonna call the Microsoft from my side, okay?
All right. Okay.
And I
That'll
will
be
try
fine.
to verify. I will try to verify is Mr. Harry Cooper really work for Microsoft or not? and what exactly it's going on there, okay?
Okay. Okay.
And the second thing is, miss, as you know, that obviously nobody wants to lose that kind of money from their savings account just
Of
because of
course.
these hackers.
Of
Because
course.
that's your hard earned money, ma'am, okay? And you
Yes.
are a law abiding citizen, miss.
Yes. Of
So
course. Yes, I
obviously
am.
what I will do here, from my side, I'm not reliable to cancel this charge anymore, but I will go ahead and I will try to talk with my manager at the fraud protection department here. I
Okay.
will explain each and everything to my manager that yes, she
All
is
right.
on a phone call with me. She told me she did not authorize any transaction like that,
All right.
and she really wants to cancel this transaction right away. So these hackers will not get any benefit from her hard-earned money, ma'am, okay?
Okay.
So these things might will take around 4 to 5 minutes, ma'am. If the fraud protection department manager they can stop this charge, that's well and good, miss.
All right.
Or if they will give me an alternate option for you so that you can go ahead and you can save that money, these hackers will
Stephen.
not get any benefit. Yes,
Stephen,
miss.
do you have a direct number I can write down that I can call you in case the line gets disconnected?
For sure, miss. Please write it down. Do
Okay.
you have a pen and paper?
Yes. What number can I call you at?
You
Right.
can call onto this number if the line got disconnected. This is my direct line number,
All
and
right.
this is a secure line number as well, ma'am, okay?
Okay.
Now,
Good.
what I was explaining you is if the fraud protection department, if they can stop this charge, that's well and good. Or if they have given me an alternate option for you so that you can go ahead and you can save your money so these hackers will not get any benefit from your hard-earned money, then I will be back on the line with you and I will explain to you everything what needs
Okay.
to be done, ma'am, okay?
All right.
So make sure, ma'am, please stay connected with me. Give me like 3 to 4 minutes
Okay.
and I will be back on the line with you. All right?
Okay. I'm gonna put you on speaker because I'm gonna make myself a sandwich for brunch. If you come
All
back,
right, ma'am.
just say Susan, and I'll hear you on the speaker. Give me a minute so I can come back to my
All
desk
right.
and pick up the phone. Okay?
Okay, ma'am, that's fine enough.
All
I'm
right.
holding the line with you. You can
All
put
right.
on your speaker, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So they're finalizing how they want this $27,000, $20,640 to be sent to their destination, which is either a bank in Hong Kong or a Bitcoin address. I'm really hoping it isn't a Bitcoin because we really can't do much with those. When they do Bitcoin, they commonly use a brand new Bitcoin address, which we do report when we can. If they do the Bitcoin behind the scenes without me seeing it, I can't report it. But they're only using UltraViewer. Incidentally, UltraViewer is one of the good remote access programs that are free because you can't blink the screen with it. AnyDesk, as much as I love AnyDesk, are shameful in the way that they allow a free user to blink your screen and do not notify when an incoming connection comes in. Those are two big, huge marks against AnyDesk. I've emailed them over and over again, and they will not respond. It's a shame that they do it. I've asked them, please only let a valid business, a vetted business, do the black screen, and only the without notification, maybe not at all. What's the reason for that? But to spy on people. If they're a business, make them verify it with a business license. It's not that hard. TeamViewer requires you to subscribe $55 a year to be able to do the black screen. And TeamViewer does not allow you to connect without notification. Unless you're enterprise, and then you're spending thousands. That would weed out a lot of scammers. But to this date, AnyDesk is less and less becoming a scammer's tool because of scam baiters reversing the connections, but also AnyDesk has wisely and very fortunately started blocking scammers, but they still allow the black screen. Screen Connect is out of our control. Screen Connect is a private local server using a cracked version from 2015. So we can't call Screen Connect and beg them to do anything because they can't. Modern versions of Screen Connect require a web portal, and they will not let scammers use it. Or if the scammers do, it's very hard for Screen Connect to discern a scammer from a legitimate business. That's always been a problem in India. That it's very hard for the Indian government to know if a call center is 100% scams. Like one that was raided recently. During the day, they're a legitimate business, and at night, they do the scam. That's why India doesn't have an easy job in terms of raiding call centers. If they raid a call center that has a legitimate business, India gets sued. That business can legally sue them for damaging the legitimate part of their enterprise. Not to mention the legal part, but that's why India doesn't just raid. There's a lot of complexities. There are times when you want to have a blank screen if you have it installed on a server, or if a tech support rep needs to access a network resource and they don't want the help desk rep to see them type their password. That's legitimate for a black screen. But there are ways around that. I've been in IT for 32 years, and not once would any of the companies I work for allow a person to blacken the screen.
Thanks for holding the
connect
line,
without
ma'am.
knowing.
Susan, you there with me?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, miss. Thanks for holding the line, miss. First of all, ma'am, there is a good news for you, okay? And the good news is, ma'am, I have called Microsoft, and I have verified Mr. Harry Cooper over there, and yes, he really worked for Microsoft, and he is working at Microsoft since last 3.5 years.
Oh, really? Okay.
He's a responsible person, ma'am. Actually, let me tell you, he's basically a technical person, ma'am, okay?
No, he
So,
was very. He was.
He's
but
expert.
he
He's
might be
expert in his
he
work.
he might be technical, but the impression I got, and don't get me wrong, he doesn't necessarily need to know, but it wouldn't surprise me if they picked him up in an alleyway somewhere and stuck him on a phone. That's the impression I got from him. He was very unkempt, very no polish, a very crude, very smelly type. I was very offended by him.
No, he will be polished, okay? He
No,
will become a diamond.
He's a
After a
scumbag.
few years,
He's a scummy.
after a few years, he'll become a diamond,
No,
okay?
I don't see diamond in him. I see him becoming decrepit, limp, and in an alleyway clinging on life because his liver's failing. That's what I see in Harry. He's not a keeper.
But ma'am, I'm talking about future. I'm talking about future.
I feel sorry for Harry. I would go as far as to recommend he go to a sanitarium because he's about to drop. Poor Harry.
Okay, ma'am, let's not get that much personal, but I
No, he's
got some
done.
more details from Microsoft.
No. Understand. I'm a medical professional. When I make a claim about a person's health, I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing my job. I think Harry
Okay.
needs to be put into a straitjacket and thrown into a
Mm-hmm.
sanitarium, and he needs to be detoxified, not from drugs, just from poisons that he's probably ingested while excreting bile all over his bed. He's that bad. He could barely speak. Um,
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
I would just as soon tie him up, put a bag over his head, and bring him to a sanitarium. But that's not arguable at this point. What are we gonna do
Exactly, ma'am.
about this $27,000 illicit
Ma'am,
charge?
first of all, some of the information I got from Microsoft, uh, Microsoft is trying to help you, okay? They are fixing your computer and your phone lines, but they
Okay,
have given me an estimated time, and that time will be within next 24 to 48 hours. Everything will be fine. They will try to uh, finish this hacking issue. They will try
oh,
to install some kind of securities into
good,
your cell phones, into your computer. So these hackers, they will not be reliable to get into your computer and your phone lines again anymore. Okay?
okay,
These kind of information I got from Microsoft. Now the second thing, miss, I had a word with fraud protection department manager itself, and I have explained each and everything to the manager. Okay,
all right,
but ma'am, at first place, I got the same answer that they cannot stop this charge either. But yes, they have given me an alternate option for you so that
all
you
right,
can go ahead and you can save that money from your account. So you will not gonna lose any single dollar from your account, and these hackers, they will not gonna get any single penny from your savings account anymore, ma'am. Okay?
oh,
But
good,
for that, miss, I need to explain you few more things. So you need to listen to me very, very carefully.
okay,
And if you wanna write down everything, you can write it down as well. But if you don't understand something in between the conversation, you can interrupt me any point of time and you can raise your questions that yes, I don't understand this, and then I will explain you again everything, ma'am. Okay?
all right.
First of all, ma'am, I have a question for you. Do you know what is a duplicate charge, ma'am?
Um, I kind of vaguely, years ago, it was with a different bank.
Mm-hmm.
My
Mm-hmm.
husband and I were trying to go to a Pink Floyd concert in Oakland, California,
Okay.
and my husband had ordered a
Mm-hmm.
an inkjet printer from Office Depot, and somehow
Okay.
when we arrived in Oakland, we tried to rent a hotel and we couldn't because there wasn't any available on our bank card, and it was because Office Depot
Mm-hmm.
charged us for two inkjet printers. And so my husband called the bank. It was on a Saturday, and
Mm-hmm.
we were livid. And the bank told me,
Mm-hmm.
told my husband, because there were two identical charges, the bank
Okay.
would immediately suspect the charges and cancel them. But it would take 2 days. And sure enough, because there were two identical charges, the money became available back on Monday. But that didn't help. We had to sleep in our car.
I understand that, miss, but I
What it
would
was
like to
then,
explain
what it
you.
means is if there's a duplicate charge, the bank will see that as fraudulent and cancel them.
Let me explain you. Okay, let me go slow with you, and I'll give you an example on a duplicate charge that how this duplicate charge will help you to save your money from your account. So
Okay.
these hackers, they will not get any single benefit from your account.
All
Now,
right.
you know very well what is a duplicate charge.
Yes.
The duplicate charge is something when the charge is made for the same merchant, for the same product, for the
Right.
same amount, and with the help of same mode of payment. That is basically called a duplicate charge. Now, suppose, miss, you have bought something on Amazon for $2,000 by using your credit card. And after some time, you bought the same product. That means the merchant is same Amazon. The product that is also same that you have bought before. And the amount of the product that is also same, $2,000. And the mode of payment that is also same with the help of your credit card. Now, at this point of time, even these both transactions are already authorized, but still we will be having an option to put a hold on both of these transactions and call you and ask you that yes, Miss Scott, we got two transactions onto your savings account that looks like as it is same. So we may I know what would you like to do regarding these two transactions? And at that point of time, miss, you will be having total three options. You can press 1 to authorize both of the transactions. You can press 2 in order to decline both of the transactions. You can press 3 in order to authorize the first transaction and decline the second transaction. So obviously, according to your answer, we will work on this duplicate charge, ma'am, okay?
Right. But if
So
they
do you
call me,
understand what is a duplicate charge?
then the hacker will tell the answer. I won't be able to
No,
tell
ma'am.
it.
This time we will not gonna make that mistake, okay? We will gonna verify with the Microsoft at the first place whether your phone lines are fixed or not. Once
Okay.
your phone line will be fixed, then we will call you so you can easily answer the phone call by yourself
Can
and
you
you can press
repeat?
number.
Can you repeat the options? I'm gonna write them down.
All right, ma'am. Option 1 is authorize both transactions.
Okay.
Option 2 is decline both transactions.
Okay.
Option 3, authorize first transaction and decline the second transaction.
Okay.
Yes, miss. Did you got the options?
So I would want to do number 2.
Now, ma'am, let me explain you a few more things. So this duplicate charge will gonna help you to save your money which is in your account right now and the hackers which they have already authorized from your account.
Okay.
Now, ma'am, here, as you know very well that these hackers, they authorize a charge on your savings account on a website which is illegal, that is www.pornhub.com. Okay?
Yes.
So now we won't be reliable to tell you that yes, go online right now, Miss Scott, and open a website which is pornhub.com and authorize a same transaction for $640. That's not gonna possible because that sounds completely illegal to you as well, to the FBI department as well, okay? So
Right.
online, we will not be reliable to complete this duplicate charge, ma'am, okay?
Okay.
We have to complete this charge in a physical manner, miss. By physical, we have to complete this duplicate charge within next 2 hours, miss. And I will explain you now how you can complete this duplicate charge within next 2 hours. Okay?
Okay.
So I believe, miss, you do understand what is a duplicate charge. Do you have any questions, any doubts regarding a
No.
duplicate charge?
No, I clearly understand how a duplicate charge will grant a type of
Mm-hmm.
exception by which I can claim both should be deleted. It
All right.
makes complete sense.
All right. So now how you will complete this duplicate charge? First of all, ma'am, I believe you have heard about normal ATM machines, right?
Of course, that's what I use if I need cash at certain
Exactly.
venues.
And I believe, ma'am, you are using a smart cell phone on which you can send me a text message, or if I will send you a text message, you will be reliable to open the text messages and everything, right?
Well, I would have to have you send. It depends on the message, but I have my business work phone that can be used for that as well.
All right, that's great. And now, ma'am, if I will send you a text message on your number, are you able to open that text message and reply to me?
Can you send it to my work phone? I can give you the phone number.
Yes, ma'am. We will do that later, but I am just asking because in this duplicate charge, you need to use your cell phone very carefully, ma'am, okay? And you need to know that how you can reply a text message, how you can click a picture of your photo, or if you don't know how to click a picture, then we won't be reliable to complete this duplicate charge, ma'am, okay?
No, I can take pictures with my work phone.
Oh, great. So first of all, miss, as I told you that you have heard about normal ATM machines.
Right.
Now, similar to these normal ATM machines, miss, the government has installed and digitalized ATM machines all over the United States of America in order to stop these kind of hacking issues, ma'am. Because these days, these hacking issues, they are increasing a lot on a daily basis. We are getting lots of complaints
Wait a minute.
regarding these hacking problems.
Are you referring to cryptocurrency? Because the U.S. government does not sanction cryptocurrency in the slightest. In fact,
Ma'am, I understand.
in fact, there's a case right now, Utah versus the UFC, to get rid of Bitcoin ATMs in the state of Utah. Because the United States government does not approve Bitcoin even in the slightest. So I don't know what you mean by the government installing Bitcoin ATMs, because it's simply not true.
Basically, miss, I am talking about, yes, you got my point. I was about to come on that point, but slowly, so you will understand each and everything. Basically, I'm talking about the Bitcoin machines, okay?
I only know because the state of Utah offers me my retirement through Fidelity, and one of the investment options is through a cryptocurrency called Ethereum. Okay.
Okay.
But when I went to invoke it, I was given a disclaimer that plainly told me that the United States government does not approve Bitcoin at any level because they cannot tax it. They can't control it. So Bitcoin is off limits. Besides, the
mhm.
type of transaction that came out of my account was not done through Bitcoin. It was done through an electronic means. I need
Yes,
to
ma'am.
I would need to duplicate the same means. A bank will not recognize a cash withdrawal being equivalent to an electronic transfer. Those are two completely different ways of
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
so
But, ma'am,
your idea won't
uh,
work.
no, this process will work, ma'am. Let me tell you how. Okay. Basically, we will gonna use this Bitcoin machine in order to complete a duplicate charge, ma'am. Okay. And as you know very well, that simply we will not be reliable to complete this duplicate charge. So we have to complete this
I'm going to go
duplicate
to the bank,
charge in a form
but we're
of
not going to be able to withdraw the
encrypted
cash.
duplicate charge, ma'am.
We
Okay.
will be unable to
We will
withdraw the cash.
complete
It's too
an
much.
encrypted duplicate charge
My
with
bank
the
won't
help
let me
of
pull out
this
27,000. It won't
cryptocurrency,
happen.
as you already have a knowledge about crypto. So that's well and good. I don't have to explain you that much.
Okay, well, let's do this. I'm going to need to go to my
Mhm.
bank and I'm going to need to withdraw the 27,640 is what you're saying, right?
Right, ma'am. Correct.
Okay. I don't have a problem with that, but
Uh,
I'm going to need to, I need to, I'm going to need to get ready. I wasn't planning to go anywhere today. I'm in my nightgown.
no,
I need to
listen
get
to me, miss.
dressed.
Not right now. Do not get yourself ready right now. Please listen to me very carefully, because if you have half knowledge, that's not good, okay? So I
Right.
would like to give you the complete knowledge about everything. Once you will have the cash with you, I'll give you an address, and there you can easily find a digitalized ATM machine, ma'am. First of all, we will gonna request for an encrypted secure wallet for you
Okay.
that must be received by you on your registered phone number as in your text messages. And
Okay.
then
So
you
there's
need to
another,
register,
I have another question for you.
please.
Are you seriously expecting me to feed 276 $100 bills into an ATM machine?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you realize
But we will go.
that will
Yes, ma'am.
take
We will go step by step.
that will
Yes,
take at minimum an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And that's assuming that the machine doesn't
no, no, no.
jam.
Listen to me, ma'am. There are some like 4 to 5 different digitalized ATM machines where you can use to buy bitcoins and sell bitcoins. Okay, so every machine is not for a same limit. Okay,
I'm
some
not
of the
talking
machine
limit.
have a daily limit. Some of the machines they have a daily limit of $15,000.
Okay, well, see, that's even
Some of the
worse.
machine,
That's even
yes,
worse. Why can't I just
some of
take,
the machine,
listen. If I go to my bank and I pull out $27,640, that produces a transaction in my bank record. Why isn't that
yes,
sufficient?
ma'am.
Why isn't that sufficient to make the duplicate charge? The
Because
the next stage going through Bitcoin is an external transaction that has nothing to do with my bank. Therefore, my bank would have no
I'm
knowledge of
coming
my bank would have no knowledge of such transaction. You know
I am
that.
coming on that part. No, no,
How
no.
would
I am coming on that part.
How would Cyprus Bank know?
Ma'am, if you listen to me, then you will understand. Let me explain you in simple words. First, we will gonna convert the money into the cryptocurrency, and with the help of an encrypted secure wallet, okay? Once
Okay.
you will complete a duplicate charge, then what we will do, ma'am, we will gonna encrypt that charge onto the same website, which is pornhub.com, where these hackers, they have authorized the charge onto your account in the morning today. And once we will complete encrypt that charge onto the same website, then we can easily check on your statement. Yes, there are two transactions that looks like as it is same. And before we will authorize these two transactions, we will call you, ma'am, and
Okay.
we will let you know that yes, we
Okay,
have received.
now you're making sense. Okay, you're making sense.
Yes,
Okay, okay, so
but now,
I need to go to my bank. It's already
now
10:30. It's 10:38. I need to get
ma'am,
ready. I
you don't need to be in that much hurry because please understand, I don't want you to make any kind of
h-
silly
you
mistakes.
don't understand. I have a 1 o'clock luncheon with my husband at the Olive Garden. I want to make sure we get this done before I go to my lunch with my husband.
Yes, for sure, ma'am. We can easily complete this procedure before 1 o'clock, and hopefully, you can easily go for lunch with your husband.
Okay,
Okay,
great,
but
great.
how we will proceed this procedure now? Let me tell you. In order to complete this duplicate charge, for I will be personally staying connected with you over this phone call
All
because the
right.
first reason is, miss, this is very new for you, okay? And I will
Yes, it
give
is.
you all the instructions. I will give you all the instructions step by step so you will not be confused at any point of time so that we
Okay.
can complete this stuff before 1 o'clock. The second thing is
All right.
this conversation is an evidence that we have so we can prove you innocent that yes, you did not authorize this transaction onto your account and you are trying to follow the instructions very, very carefully to prove you innocent in order to save your money so these hackers will not get any single dollar from your savings account. The
All
second
right.
thing, miss, as you know very well, miss, these hackers, they are really smart. Let me tell you what happened last month. There was a person who worked for Chase Bank, and that person used to share customers' details towards these kind of hackers. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
So that person is behind the bars right now, but that person used to share customers' details towards these kind of hackers just because of some dollars. So as of right now, we cannot trust anyone at this point of time. The hacker could be anyone, miss.
All
Okay?
right. Right.
So
I
we will
agree.
we will not gonna discuss we will not gonna discuss regarding this hacking issue, regarding this duplicate charge, regarding Microsoft or anything with no third person until we will completed this duplicate charge, ma'am. Okay?
Okay.
You cannot even discuss anything with your bank whenever you will visit your branch to make a withdrawal, ma'am. Okay?
Oh. Oh, because you're
Yes,
saying that there was a case where one of the Chase Bank employees was actually
exactly,
in on the.
exactly. And
Oh.
miss,
Okay.
we have a notice a year ago. This machine, this digitalized ATM machine, if somebody don't know how to use, that is very difficult for that person. Okay, but I will staying connected with you over the phone call, and I will give you
Oh,
the instructions
please.
so you can easily
Oh,
use that
please.
machine.
Are
And
you
I'm
saying
really sure about.
I am not gonna have trouble using an ATM? Honey, I don't know if I
Yes, yes.
told you, but
Everything is with
listen.
every,
I went to
I'm
medical
listening.
school for 10 years to become a nurse. I'm highly celebrated. I have a six-figure salary. For you to say that I don't know how to use an ATM would be the same as saying I can't ride a bicycle. I know how to use ATM machines. That's well below my pay grade.
Ma'am, I completely understand your concern. I really apologize, but
Okay, so
we will go
again,
step by
I
step.
want to reiterate, in 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'm expected to be at the Olive Garden in downtown Salt Lake City to meet with my husband. We need to get the ball rolling. I need to go to my bank, right?
First of all, ma'am, do one thing. Get yourself ready and
Okay.
carry your debit card, credit card, a
Good
blank piece of
heavens.
paper.
Stephen,
Uh,
those are things that are required by law. I have to bring my ID. All of that is
yes,
in
ma'am.
all of that is in a wallet I put into my purse. Please.
Ma'am, I understand. But please carry a blank piece of paper and a pen with you.
I can do
And
that.
before you will move out, miss, please let me know. You were telling me something that you have another business cell phone either, right?
I'll bring it with me. I'll bring it with me.
Yeah, bring it with you. And once you are ready to leave your home, make sure you do have a car charger in your car. So
Oh,
while
good
driving,
heavens. Good heavens. I'm not going to even
okay,
listen to what you're saying. That is so ridiculous. Of course.
ma'am, I don't want you to make any kind of mistakes.
You're
Please.
talking to a person who has a high education. I understand the concepts of taking a charger. And
All
plus,
right,
my car has a
all right,
charger built into it. You act like you're talking to
all right.
like a 22-year-old. I'm 36. Honey,
Ma'am, please,
I make over
listen to me.
$200,000 a
Do not
year.
raise,
I
do
didn't
not
get there
raise,
by ignoring principles. Holy
do
crap.
not raise your voice, ma'am. Please, do not raise your voice, please. I am also working here, and when I was trying to help people, so they used to ask me the same thing again and again. That's the reason. But okay, I won't
Honey,
explain you that deep anymore,
do
and
you
I
want
will
me to
explain you in
do you
words.
want me to put on
And
my do you want me to put on my shoes before I go too? Do you want me to put on a shirt so that I don't have my mommy milkers on display? Come on. You're covering
ma'am,
all bases. The only thing you haven't told me is I need to put deodorant on. You haven't told me to take a shower. You haven't told me to brush my teeth. I was expecting you to do that any minute now.
all right, ma'am. You can do one thing. Take your time, and once you're ready to leave your home, say hello to me. We'll give you the further instructions.
Okay,
All right?
I need 10 minutes. I'm gonna put you on speaker and I'm gonna take a quick
Okay.
shower and get dressed.
All right. Take your time. I'm holding the line with you.
Okay,
Whenever you're ready to leave, say hello to me, ma'am. I'm
I will.
holding.
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome, miss.
Holy crap. These guys literally treat people like they're little kids. I mean, seriously. And look at how much time I've been on the phone with them for 2 hours and 45 minutes. It's because of their damn scripts. It's crazy. Okay, I am going to take a break. I'm going to play a Beethoven walking video. I'm going to check on Beethoven. I'm also checking on a pot roast that Kendra and I are cooking today. We're having pot roast, crock pot roast tonight. We cut the vegetables up yesterday, put them in baggies, and then this morning, right as we woke up, we seared the roast, and then we plopped it in the crock pot and sprinkled the vegetables and put in the thyme and rosemary and some just good stuff. So, and then I'll be back. I'm only going to be gone for a couple minutes. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go to the bank, and then if Chappie can play banker, she's going to tell me that I can't withdraw that much cash without ordering the cash. We're going to try to talk him into a wire transfer is what we're going to try to do. If we can't do it, if he demands Bitcoin, I'm then going to suggest that we go back home and I send him the Bitcoin through my BTC bank account. So this scam bait is a combination of wasting these scammers' time so that they can't spend that time on actual victims. And it's also an attempt at getting their internal information, like a bank account. Bitcoin addresses are really not that useful, but if I can get a bank account, then we're talking. We're talking about a possible Hawala address. So that's my goal. But if we can't do it, then we'll have to go home and do the Bitcoin, and we'll just call this a time waster. But I'm going to put a Beethoven walk on. I need to take a quick break, and I'll be back. It'll only be 2 to 3 minutes. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to the stream. These are long scam baits, and I intend them to be long. And I'm also educating the public. So I'm hoping that you share my channel with your friends, family, and others so that they can see for themselves the danger that these scammers pose to our innocent people. This accounts for Canada, the United States, the UK, Australia, everywhere. These tech support scams are not simple pay $400. This $27,000 is at stake. So I'll be right back and we'll continue this bait. Here's Beethoven, everybody. Beethoven says hi. Meow. 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 I love you, Beethoven. He's a good cat. He's a majestic, gentle giant is what they call them. He's very vocal. Every morning he wakes me up and we walk around the house and he meows at me. He's a beautiful cat. Okay. In about 5 minutes, we'll continue the scam bait. Do you guys have any questions about the scam? How I bait them, why I bait them, what my goals are? It's what I do. I'm a scam baiter, also known as an internet vigilante. I share this role with a dozen or more fellow scam baiters that I communicate with on an ongoing basis. Scammer Payback, Pierogi, Art and Ashton of the Trilogy Media. We team up with them quite a bit. I'm good friends with Harvey Dent. Quite a few scam baiters, actually. Anyways, so in about 5 minutes, we'll continue the scam bait. Yeah, Jim Browning. I got to meet Jim in person a year ago. The guy's legendary, and he's very nice. Very kind person. Very caring. Carl Rock, even though he's not a scam baiter, I got to meet him last year and this year at the People's Call Center. He's awesome. I love Carl Rock. Carl Rock is a very, very, very compassionate person. How can they say the payment comes out of the savings account? It can't. There's no way for a foreign actor, even me. I can't go to a website and use my savings account as a payment method. So that's a red flag on itself. Yeah, if you mention the name of other channels, don't expect me to acknowledge because there are thousands of scam baiters. As far as YouTube are concerned, there's probably several hundred. I can't keep up with all of them, but I know many of the ones that are mentioned. No, there's a lot of scam baiters. When I started, I was inspired by a channel called Petty Pranks. So this was before Kit Boga. This was before Scammer Payback. I was scam baiting pretty early. I'm one of the original scam baiting channels. You still can't claim channel points. I'm not sure what the condition on channel points are when you say claim them. You're a subscriber, so I don't see why you would have trouble with using channel points. Anyways, so we got 4 minutes to go. The green box. Let me look at my stream from my virtual machine and see if I can see what you're seeing. Okay, I'm going to my Twitch stream. Oh, I have to do it as the green box. I don't have I've got to create another Twitch account that I can see what you're saying. Yeah, clear cache on the Opera browser and restart. Yeah, Venus has a good point. Clearing your browser cache is always a good idea. Yeah, please don't put numbers in chat, Goat. Those numbers change all the time, and it might inadvertently be the number of an
I am
innocent
still
victim.
with you, miss.
I'm in the shower, buddy.
Are you talking to me? I heard your voice. Hello?
No, I was just checking is the
I'm
line.
still, I'm getting dressed. Please, let
Okay,
me be.
take your time. Take
Okay,
your time. I'm holding.
okay, it'll be a few more minutes.
Jeez, what a crate. You bet, Mitzi. I love scam baiting. I think scam baiting is an important phenomena that's taken place and increased in numbers. Um, Scam baiting at its basics is the the concept of calling a scammer to occupy their time in the effort of keeping that individual from spending that time actually connecting to a victim and taking their money. That's the core thing that a scam baiter does. What many of us do above and beyond that, I do extra steps to educate the public of how these scams work. That's why you see me explaining and over explaining in some cases and remarking on what the scammer's doing, why it should raise red flags, things like that. And many of you in my audience reflect that. It's nice having you guys because you're a step above a standard viewer. You're actually a participant. I remarked yesterday on my Twitch that I had Twitter that I had this successful live stream yesterday, and I wanted to thank all the participants. And that's what I mean. You can participate in my scam baits by being in the stream and either donating to my cause, such as what Superfluous just did for 100 bits, subscribing to the stream either on YouTube as a member of Scambait Squad or Twitch, a subscriber, the same thing, it's $4.99 a month, or gifting a subscription. You can do that on YouTube and Twitch, as well as Kick. Kick allows subscriptions, $4.99 a month, they're all the same. That income goes into the operation of my scam baiting organization. And the end result are these types of stats. They change daily. They get bigger daily. These are from the first quarter. Chappie Gray works with me and does quite a bit. In fact, most of the stats you see are attributed to what Chappie Gray does. I do a lot of mule reporting. Chappie does a great deal of the victim saving, potential saving, warning victims. I even have stats on the AutoBot, which are out of date. So we both contribute to these stats, and your contributions make that possible because it's more than a matter of time that it takes us, because it requires time. This is a full-time job for me. It also requires equipment. I have in my studio close to $30,000 worth of equipment. That includes software. And that's not even getting started with Meet the Huckers. A lot of that stuff has come through donations from you kind folks. Tinker and Bell, thank you for the follow. Superfluous, 100 bits. We're going to be talking to the scammer in a minute now. 5 community subs. Lahasi, thank you so much. Goose7352 for the follow. Jackson Daniels followed. iScientist 100 or 21 bits. Fabby25 followed. And I think I'm caught up. Anyways, so I run my stream on 5 channels. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Kick. I'm also on Facebook and Twitter. If you want to know when I go live, subscribe, be a follower on my Twitter channel, and you will get notifications. I'm going to paste my Twitter link in the chats, and I highly recommend you enroll in Twitter and consider following my channel. I'm putting that in the chats. You will get notification plus daily updates. I often will tweet a daily update of what's going on. All right, I'm ready to talk to the scammer. We're going to ride to the bank. I have the let me open the bank video so that he can hear the car. Okay, now I'll put on the sound so that he can hear it. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to relocate the virtual machine. Okay, I'm ready to talk.
Hello? Are you there, Stephen?
Yes, miss, I'm here.
All right. Did you want me to give you the phone number of my work cell phone so you can have it?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, so my work cell phone is 801
You
you
can
want?
do that. That's not a
Okay.
problem.
Okay. Do I send it to the phone number you gave me, the 207 number?
Yes, ma'am, you can do that.
Okay, I'm doing that right now. I'm going to say hello. Okay, I just texted you. It said hello from Susan.
All right, let me check it, whether I have received it or not. I got the message, miss.
Okay, so why does the phone say moi mo?
Miss, I haven't get you exactly.
Well, it doesn't matter. So you got my text message. I have everything ready.
Yes.
I'm gonna go out to my car.
Now, listen to me, ma'am, very carefully.
Yeah.
While driving, we're not gonna talk to each other, but whenever you will be at the bank parking lot, do not go directly inside the bank.
All right.
Once you reach the bank parking lot, you need to let me know that yes, I am at the bank parking lot, and after that, I will give you some instructions so that you can follow those instructions inside the branch to make a withdrawal in cash. And after that, you can go inside the bank once I will finish. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm starting my car. I'm gonna put you on speaker and put you on the passenger seat. Okay.
All right. That's good.
It's
And
gonna
drive
ta-
safe, ma'am.
it's gonna take about 20 minutes to get there because traffic is pretty busy right now.
All right, ma'am. I will gonna hold the line for you.
All right.
And once you reach at the bank parking lot,
All right. I will let you know. I'm putting you down on the seat.
all right, drive safe.
Thank you. I will.
Wow, he's a creeper. He's creepy. I can't locate them. I've got my network port sniffer, no location. They're using UltraViewer. I paused the virtual machine so they can't snoop around on it. What a day. Yeah, I'm gonna have wasted 4 hours plus of their time before we're done with this. When we go to the bank, Chappie is going to play the banker. She's going to tell me I can't withdraw that amount. My only choice is to perhaps wire it if that's what I'm intending to do, and then we'll see how he reacts. If he demands the Bitcoin, I have a fake BTC website that I can use to make him think that I sent the money. Could they be using vulture? What is vulture? I don't know what you're referring to, sidewalk. Why is Twitch not loading? Come on, Twitch. Hmm. For some reason, my Twitch isn't loading anymore. Oh, that's weird. Does my Twitch stream seem to be okay? Twitch is down now? Oh, shit. So Twitch is down? Yeah, Twitch is down. Yep, Twitch is having problems. No, it might be okay in your area, but I can't access Twitch from... No, Twitch is probably working. You don't understand. When sites go down, they don't go down around the whole world. It might be down in the West. I can't access Twitch. I'm not dropping frames, so if you look here, you can see a big red graph. See? There are people reporting Twitch. Yeah, you're on Twitch, Quiho. See, right here. There's a big red line on the graph. That means certain sections of the country are having problems with Twitch. All right, I'm going to go ahead and play a song. I'm going to play Back My Chevy. It's dedicated to Fred, also known as Jagpimp. Yeah, if you can see the Twitch, looks like the eastern part of the country can see it. But my Twitch server is in Denver. I don't really understand why. Let me see if I can get to it on my phone. Yeah, it's down in Utah. It's working on my phone with AT&T. It works on AT&T, which my AT&T comes out of Los Angeles. But if you look on this graph, if you go to Google and type Twitch space down detector, you'll see that there's quite a few reports of Twitch being down. If I try to go to Twitch, watch what happens. Twitch.tv. Oh, now it's loading.
Not too much. Okay, that's why. Okay.
Okay, so it might be back up now. Yep, Twitch is back up.
Obscure. This is a.
So that's good. Must have had a hiccup. All right, we're back in business. 114 people on Twitch. I lost 100 viewers on Twitch when it went down. Let me see if I can talk to the scammer.
Hello, are you there? Are you there, Stephen?
Yeah.
I'm about 30% of the way there, so I still have a good 15 minutes, or maybe not quite 15. What? Honey, I'm gonna put you back down on the seat. You're breaking up. I'm gonna put you on speaker, okay? All right.
All right. We're still in business. Yeah, it must have been a Twitch glitch, I guess. Yeah, it's back up. So I just verified it.
No, we got the whole crew.
All right, so yep, chatbots are still running. So I didn't lose. Oh, wait a minute. Did we just do we? Okay. Yep. Okay, it's working. All right, so we're still in business. I can smell pot roast in my house. Okay, so time will tell if the scammer is going to give us any useful info. I'm going to play another song. Let's do. I want to try something different. This one's a good one. It's called heavy metal, but it's actually a pretty good heavy metal one. You fluffy rotten cat. I just looked outside. There's a guy walking a huge poodle, and he's broadcasting or recording him. I couldn't tell if he was streaming it or not. So people are getting ideas from me. He was walking his dog with his cell phone. Kind of cool. All right. Let me see if I can get Chappie on the phone. Okay, calling Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I just gotta mute you.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
All right.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, thank you, Sidewalk. I'll look up Vulture to see what it is. The only other VM creator I would use is, I forget the name of it, but I know what you're. I like VMware Workstation. Okay, so everything okay?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
everything's great. How are you?
Okay, cool. We'll be at the bank in about 5 minutes.
Okay, awesome.
Cool. Thanks, Chappie.
Yep. I'll mute until you give me the go. And I'm still waiting, Ray, for the verbiage for the tweet. I haven't forgotten you.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, so you have any questions, anyone? We're getting ready to show up at the bank, and we're going to try to skewer him over to a wire transfer. If we can't do that, we'll then proceed to a BTC transfer. I've got to look at her BTC balance real quick. I'm going to save that snapshot. I'll call it Susan Current. And then I'm going to look to see if I have a balance on BTC. I'll do that on my side. Meanwhile, we're almost at the bank. I'm going to pick another quick song that's short. This one's called Retro Wave. It's a good one. And then we'll be at the bank here in any minute. almost there, folks. Okay. What a day. Let me see if I've lost, looks like I've lost much of my audience on Twitch. Only at 115. That's what sucks with Twitch and YouTube too. When my stream ends, I literally lose the bulk of my audience. I'm still sitting at 17 people on Kick. Twitch, I have about 115. And then on YouTube, I have 140. 142. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the scammer to let him know I'm almost there.
Hello, Stephen. I'm very close to the bank. I'll be there any minute now.
All right. Please let me know.
All right.
All right, so we'll be there in a minute.
All right, I'm pulling into my bank. I'm gonna park my car. I should be there
All
any
right.
second now.
All right. Park your car and
All right. I just parked my car and I turned off the car.
okay, great. Now listen to me very carefully. What you need to do inside the bank. You need to directly go to the teller. Don't go right now. Please be in your car, and you can simply tell them that I would like to make a withdrawal from my savings account in the form of cash, and the amount is $27,640. Got it?
Yeah, 27,640.
They will tell you that why do you need the cash? What is the exact reason behind that? So, do you have any good reason in your mind without telling them that you are facing a hacking issue? Is there any good reason you have in your mind? So they will not suspect you for anything and will give you the cash?
Well, knowing that, like you're saying, that there could be bank employees involved, I imagine maybe I can tell them I'm taking most of the cash out for a car that I wish to purchase, and then the remaining
You can do
amount
one
would be...
thing. You can do one thing. You can give them the same reason, okay? Tell them that I need to purchase a vehicle, okay? And if I will pay the money in cash, then I will be getting around 12 to 15% discount from the dealership. That's the only reason.
Right.
That's the only reason I need the money in cash from my savings account.
Yeah,
Now,
I'll just,
sometime, miss, as you know very well, sometime as you know, the bank doesn't carry that much cash. The bank cannot give you that much cash at one time.
well, if that's the
So suppose
case, well,
in
you
case
should,
if
wait a minute, you are from Cyprus Credit Union, and you don't know that?
mm-hmm. And no, let me tell you, there are some cases. In some days, you know what happened? Bank used to have some less cash available in the branch. Okay, that is the only reason.
You don't know
That is
how,
the reason.
no, I had to take out $25,000 a year ago,
Mm-hmm,
and if they don't have it,
mm-hmm.
they deliver it from another branch. That's standard procedure. You're with Cyprus. You should know that.
Ma'am, I'm giving you an alternate option. Okay.
What is an alternate option?
Alternate option is, suppose if they don't give you $27,640, the whole amount, if they can only give you $20,000 at one time, so accept $20,000, settle down with $20,000 amount, and complete the transaction, and you can come back in your car. That's what I mean. Okay.
Then that won't be a duplicate transaction. We're wasting our time.
No, ma'am. We will gonna make a withdrawal for rest of the amount from the another branch. Got it?
Got it? There you go again, using mafia-style language.
This is not mafia style English, ma'am. This is normal English. Okay?
Okay, okay. Do you not know that when we go into a Cyprus branch, we're not really at
Okay.
that branch? I talked to a terminal, and it connects to a Cyprus teller that represents all branches. This is a credit union. This is not a standard bank. In other words,
Let's make
if I go to a branch, I might as well be at all branches. You don't know that?
let's make it make it simple, miss.
How do you want to make it simple?
We will simply go inside the branch, ask for the $27,640 in cash. They might tell you that we can give you a cashier's check, but say no to cashier's check.
Okay.
Inside the bank, miss, we will not gonna talk to each other, but you need to keep the line open inside the branch. Take your cell phone along with you inside the branch. Put it in your pocket if you have, or if you're carrying a purse with you, put the cell phone in your purse. Once you will complete the transaction, once you will have the cash, they'll give you the receipt. Get the receipt, come outside, settle down in your car, and then let me know. Say hello to me, and then I will let you know what will be the next step. All right, miss?
Okay, that's a deal. I'm going to put you in my purse.
Yes, miss.
And I'm going to go into the
Mhm.
bank.
If they ask you for what reason, and I believe you will give them the same reason, right?
I'm going to tell them I'm buying a vehicle, and by doing that,
Yes.
I will save a large percentage
Mm-hmm.
as a result.
Exactly, that's correct. You're gonna get a discount around 12 to 15% discount from the
Right.
dealership. That's the only reason I need
Right.
to make a withdrawal. And moreover, if they will give you a hard time, then you can tell them there is a negotiation is also going on. They are telling me for 30,000, but I am stuck on this amount. In that way, you can make up your own story in your mind and explain to them. And I wish you good luck, miss. Go with a smiling face and confidence. Talk to me once you back in your car, okay?
All right, I'm leaving right now.
All right, ma'am. Good luck.
here to make a withdrawal from my savings account.
Okay.
Do you need this information here?
Yes. Can I have that debit card?
Yes, here's my debit card, and here's my Utah driver's license. Cypress Credit
Fantastic.
Union debit card.
Okay. Okay, and how much would you like to withdraw, ma'am?
I need to withdraw $27,640.
Oh, okay. So you want me to order the cash for you?
No, I need to withdraw the cash, and to come from
Okay,
my savings account.
understood that it is in your account, ma'am, but I cannot withdraw that amount.
You can't.
But I can order it for you, or I could wire it if you're trying to make a purchase or something.
Well, I'm trying to purchase a car from Classic Cars. If I
Oh,
give them cash, I'll get a significant discount if I do it. Plus, I'll avoid interest because they try to sell it on
okay.
credit.
What about a certified check?
No, I checked with them. They won't take a certified check.
Okay, it looks like I can have it in about 48 hours if you want to pick it up then.
Okay, or I can wire it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make a phone call if you don't mind. I'm gonna find
Sure.
out what my options are for that.
Okay. Here's your
Okay.
paperwork, and I'll be right here.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Gail.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Gail.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yep, there's my card if you need it.
All right. Thank you.
All right, you have a great day. I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you.
Okay.
One question I have. If I were to go to the bigger branch over on 3500 South, would they have the cash?
Well, no, it's the same scenario. So in the credit union, you
Yeah,
might
that's
as
what
well
I
be
thought.
standing in all the branches right now, ma'am.
Okay, that's what I thought. I ran into this a year or two ago. Okay, I know the answers. Thank you so much.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll be here.
Hello, Stephen?
Yes, miss, I'm here on the line with you.
All right, so this is very similar to what I ran into a couple of years ago. I needed to use $25,000 to purchase my car, and I literally had to wait 2 days. But, and this is where I want to discuss this with you, they do give me the option of a wire transfer or a certified check.
No, ma'am, that's not gonna work.
It's not going to work.
Yes,
Um,
miss.
Okay, well, we really do need to duplicate this charge, and I don't see
Yes,
how I'm going to be able to do this.
ma'am, if you will follow my instructions inside the bank, then for sure, I'm 100%
Now,
sure.
there is an
that
option. There is an option that we might be able to do. You did say it was Bitcoin, right? What if I use my BTC account at home to send Bitcoin? Would that still work? It's the same thing.
Ma'am, please, we have to do, listen to me, ma'am. We will gonna complete one thing at one time, okay?
Okay, so
Right now,
I can't just send,
withdrawal.
I can't send money from my BTC account, which is Bitcoin, to the Bitcoin wallet that I would have done at an ATM.
We'll talk about that later. How much Bitcoin, how much money it's in your Bitcoin wallet?
The last time I checked, we had $41,000.
All right, ma'am. You can do one thing, ma'am. Is there any other branch you have nearby?
I
So
I
I
asked
will give you.
I asked her what would happen if I were to go to the larger branch on 3500 South, and
Okay,
she said I would get the same response. That's what I'm saying. You are part of Cyprus Credit Union. The way
I know, miss.
Cyprus Credit Union is a Utah-based credit union. Each branch is equal to each other. You should know that. You work for
Okay,
the
let's
same
do
bank.
one thing. Let's do one thing, miss. From the another branch, we'll try to make a withdrawal of $15,000 from
I want to
there,
do a
and the
duplicate.
rest.
We're doing a duplicate. I need to send you $27,640.
Please,
I have
please listen to
BTC.
me.
I have BTC account at home on my computer. I can send it to you that way.
All right, just give me a moment. Please be in your car, and let me go ahead and verify everything. Please bear with me, okay? Hold
All
on.
right. All right.
I will-
Okay. We're now was wasting his time. He's not going to fork over a
May I
bank
know, miss,
address.
in which account you are dealing with BTC?
Well, my husband and I decided to maintain some money in our BTC account as a measure for protecting us if the banks go through the closures. See, the banks are closing, and we fear if it happens to our bank, at least we'll have our money in our Bitcoin account with BTC.
Oh, I would like to know what is the name of the account.
Well, it's under my name. I log in with my Susan.Scott 1986 at yahoo.com.
I would like to know, as you are dealing with, suppose, as I have an account with Bank of America, I am dealing with Bitcoins in Coinbase.
I don't use
Is
Coinbase.
that
We're using
Coinbase?
BTC.com. BTC.com.
You do BTC.com.
Right.
Okay, now, miss, I got an option for you here. Please listen to me. First, let me finish. And then, please, first of all, we will complete this duplicate charge here, okay? And I'm giving you the assurance. But we will at least try to make a withdrawal, at least $10,000 from any other branch.
It doesn't
And that
matter. Oh my
$10,000,
God. Do you not know when I go in the branch, I don't physically meet with the clerk? It's in front of a video terminal with the branch at 3500 South. You act like you don't even know what Cypress Bank is. The clerks are at 3500 South. I talked to a clerk that's present at the main branch in front of a video station. Have you ever been in your own bank?
but ma'am, you don't even know in which site, in which account you are dealing with BTC. So if
Yes,
we
I
will go
do.
back home,
I have a BTC account. I log into it and I can see my balance. What the fuck? What is
oh
your
sorry,
problem? We can
don't use
send
F word.
we can send money to the BTC account using our Cyprus Bank. We've done it before,
All right,
but I already have 41,000 in my BTC.
ma'am, I understand. Are you able to log in that in your cell phone, miss?
No, I don't. Not with my work phone. No, they would throw a fit. I can go back home and log into it with my computer.
And ma'am, if that thing will not gonna work out,
So I can't send money to a Bitcoin wallet?
ma'am, you can send, but obviously we have to register an account for you as well, okay? From
I already
there,
have I
we
have a
can go.
BTC. I have a BTC account. I've sent Bitcoin to other people. My sister, I sent it to her Bitcoin wallet.
All right, then
I don't
give me a
understand.
moment.
God, you're telling
Okay,
the
give
way
me.
the way you're behaving. It sounds to me like you've never done this before, and you working for Cyprus Credit Union. How long have you been
Ma'am,
with
here
How long have you
talking
been
about
with? How long
Hey,
have you
ma'am,
been
listen.
with Cypress Credit Union?
Oh my God, ma'am. If you want to talk, then you can talk and do everything by yourself. If you don't need me, then disconnect the call and do by yourself everything, okay?
I want to
If you know more
cancel.
than me about it.
I want to cancel the transaction. I have the ability to send
That's
money
what I'm
to a
explaining
Bitcoin
now.
address, and you are acting like you
So,
don't understand what I'm
confirm
saying.
authorization department as well. I need to confirm everything, okay? I know that you are dealing with Bitcoins and you have a $41,000 in your Bitcoins and
Right.
you don't know the name of the account, right?
Yes, it's under my Susan.Scott 1986 login.
All right. Can you please give me 2 minutes and let me confirm everything and we'll give you the update whether we
Yes.
can do it from your home or not, okay?
Okay. All right. It
Yes,
would be
miss, please.
ridiculous. It would be
Calm
flat out
yourself.
It would be ridiculous. BTC is the original first Bitcoin exchange. It is the oldest.
I
You
know it.
should be able to do it. My
But
God.
the only reason is, do you remember I do explain you that we will not gonna complete this duplicate charge online. We have to complete it by physical. That's the reason, but no problem. I will go ahead and I will ask again to the fraud protection manager itself. If it is possible, then we'll go back home and you should log in into your BTC account and we'll transfer funds from that account to the encrypted secure wallet. And then
Okay.
after, we will encrypt the charge onto the same website. And then after, we will call you and you can simply press number 2 over there and we'll get your money back as it is into your Bitcoin wallet. All right, miss?
All right. That works.
Yes. Let me try to do that. Please
Okay.
bear.
All right.
This guy is an idiot. He really is. He's an idiot. Um, he's such an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't understand the simple concepts. Um, what I said about Cypress Credit Union is true. If you go in to talk to a teller, you don't talk to a teller behind the window. You talk to a teller on a TV screen at the branch I go to. They literally run that way.
All right, ma'am, you're with me.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. All right, ma'am. Let's do one thing. Let's get back home
All
and
right.
we'll try to complete that in that way
All right.
as you have suggested me. Okay? So we'll work according to you now. All right?
All right.
All right. So drive back to your home safe and make sure, ma'am, but if we face any trouble to complete this duplicate charge through your BTC account, in that situation, we have to come back again. We will head towards to the different branch and at least try to withdraw $10,000 so that we can hold this charge till tomorrow so the money will not taken out from your account by these hackers. All right?
If I can't send you the settlement charge and get it done through the BTC, I'm going to get back in the car and go down to the bank and close my Cypress Credit Union account. That's what I will do.
Oh, no. Okay, now you can drive safe first of all, and we'll figure out everything. Don't worry about anything. Let me know.
All right. I'll be home in about 20 minutes.
And all right, drive safe.
All right, folks. By the time we're done with them, we'll have wasted 4.5 hours of their time. That's the best I can do. Some refund scammers literally yield mule accounts. Not all of them do. This is one of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to rerun my Susan Netstat. There's a bug in the BTC account that I've got to take up with Sinister Spatula. Once you log in, you can't log in again. It's really bad. I'm gonna have to show it to him. I'm gonna have to download Ultra Viewer and then get logged in. Did any of you have any questions that you have? Yeah, I'm gonna go off on him. At some point I will. He's a goober. He's a bona fide goober. Beethoven's about 9 years old. I adopted him 2 years, or yeah, I'd have to look. He's about 9 years old. He's I would call him 90% indoor, 10% outdoor. We only let him go outside when he's on a harness. I'm very protective of Beethoven. He eats well. He's not fat, and he's not real thin either. So he's a healthy kitty. NPM Leaning Tower, thank you for the follow. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to TVH or Hatch. He's another scam baiter. Nikki Jurgen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support, everybody. All right, I'm going to go ahead and play us another tune. I'm in the middle of getting BTC ready for
Go
the
ahead,
scammer.
scammer. Make my day.
Okay, so I'm going to go into my radios and I'm going to play something different this time. This is called Funky Party. Okay, I have the BTC account ready to roll and the Ultra Viewer's ready to take the connection. Hopefully we'll bamboozle him with a fake transaction. All right, so we're moving along. I'm gonna make the trip go quicker. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna give them an update and tell them I'm halfway there when I'm really only a third of the way there.
Hello? I'm Steven.
I am
I'm making better time. I should be home in about a little over 5 minutes, okay?
all right.
All right. I'm going to put you down. I'm going to put you back on the seat. I'll hear you if you call my name.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to break again for another few minutes, folks. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm going to try to eat something real quick, nothing big. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the BTC transaction in front of them. Hope you guys are all having a good time. I am. This is cool. We just have to waste the scammers' time. That's all we're doing. And fooling them. We're fooling him into thinking he's getting a big Bitcoin when he won't. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to speed up the drive. Okay, scammer's still on. 4 hours with the scammers so far. Yeah, 4 hours. That's a big score for a scammer. Love wasting his time. The guy's a double douchebag. Anybody got any questions? I'm open for questions. Yeah, Beethoven is a treat. I've had in my life, my adult life, I've only had 3 cats. The first one was Boudicus. He was much like Beethoven, almost identical in many ways. He lived to be 16 years old. I had a Russian gray. His name was Pinker, and Boudicus and Pinker were the best of buds. And then years later, I would get Beethoven. So only 3 cats. But in my life, I've had numerous cats. My first cat was a fluffy alley cat, and my mom named her. It was a female cat, Raisin, because she looked like a raisin. She was the runt of a litter, and she looked like a raisin, so we called her Raisin. She was a really sweet kitty. She was crazy too. I would get an 2-in-1 electronic set, which had a siren. And if I played the siren, she would climb up and start licking my hair. This is when I was like 7 years old. It was so cool. I loved Raisin. And then just throughout the years, we had other cats. We had a black Persian named Brittany. And he was cool because he was pitch black. And across the room, I would say, Brittany, and he'd go, man, and his pink little tongue would appear. And that's the only color other than black you would see. So this black mass, and then he'd go, man, and you'd see this pink tongue. He was so cool. Very beautiful cat. So I love cats, and I'm always going to love. And I love dogs too. Don't get me wrong. My favorite dog is a what do you call them? Border collies. I like black and white border collies. They're so cool.
Are you there? I'm pulling into my apartment.
All right.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and go up to my apartment.
All right.
All right. Okay, looks like my computer's still off. I'm going to turn my computer on. Put it to sleep.
Yeah, turn it on and please let me know and follow my instructions, please.
All right.
Once you will turn on your computer, you will be having an application with the name of UltraViewer.
Right. Yeah, I remember.
Open that application and let me know.
All right. Okay, logging in.
All right.
And UltraViewer is already up. Do you need the ID and password? It looks like the password changed.
Yes, ma'am. Give me the ID.
The ID is 70.
You have already logged in. Okay, hold on. Give me
Right,
a second. Okay, hold.
So I
Don't
have
do anything.
I have $41,305.11. 1.23 Bitcoin.
Okay, don't do anything. Hold on. Please bear with me, okay?
All right.
All right, ma'am, you there with me?
Yes.
Can you please click on send auction, SEND send?
Send. Okay. And that's where you would put
Uh,
the Bitcoin address and the amount.
I will, I will give you the Bitcoin address. Please bear with me for 2 minutes, okay?
All right.
Okay, he's falling for it. So at minimum, we can try and report the Bitcoin address. Like I said, it's commonly a brand new one that they set up. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes they use an existing one. We'll do what we can to report it. The only time I've had trouble reporting Bitcoin was when they do it with a black screen. The functionality of this fake Bitcoin account doesn't allow me to see the wallets. So, not that I know of. I might be able to see it in the transaction history, though. I don't really know.
All right, ma'am, you there with me?
Yes. I'm here.
Click on my wallet once.
Okay. My wallet. Okay.
Yes, miss.
All right.
Yes.
I need to remind you in 30 minutes, I need to
Mhm.
go. I'm going to be going to lunch with my husband, so we need to hurry.
All right. Just give us 2 minutes.
All right. I'm going to put the phone down. I need to use the bathroom, okay?
All right, take your time.
Thank you.
Okay. So, so how is this clearing up the hackers? You know, that's a good question. I'll see what I can do to get that out of him, Venus. Let's see if he proceeds with his Bitcoin transaction. Um, all I can tell you is I've wasted 3 hours of his time and 1 hour of the other guy's name was Harry. His name was Harry Cooper. So, and I'm gonna try to yell at this scammer. We'll see. Scammer from yesterday is concerned about me wrecking. I may call him after this scam bait. I wrecked my car yesterday while taking a package to UPS. And I might tell him after the wreck somebody stole the package out of my car. That ought to make him feel really good. Assholes. I love my Chevy Malibu. It's a 2005 and it gets good gas mileage. It runs good. There's no problems with it. It's kind of noisy, but I don't need to have a whisper quiet car. The furthest I typically drive is less than a tenth of a mile. I go to the store. I live right next to a major shopping center, and if I want to get crazy and go get some rotisserie chicken, it's only a 5 minute drive. So I don't really, but I did. I pretty much took it to. I drove to Denver and back 4 months ago in that car. It was awesome. So it's a good car. It's not anything fancy. I paid $3,500 for it for 4 years. It's pretty damn good. So if I calculate that up so far, 3,500 divided by 48. I paid $72 a month for that car. So it's not bad.
Hello? Are you there, Stephen?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So first of all, miss, what I'm doing right now in your computer, I'm gonna install a security from my end. Okay. So these
Alright.
hackers, they will not be reliable to look onto your computer what exactly you are doing right now. Okay. So
Alright.
I'm working on your computer now. So don't touch anything. Leave it as it is. Once the security will be installed successfully, then we will initiate the transaction. All right. So please bear with me.
Okay, so you're gonna install something to hide the screen from me, is what you're saying.
That is correct, miss.
So why are you hiding the screen from me?
Not from you. We are hiding the screen from hackers, miss. All right.
So I won't be able to see the screen either.
No, ma'am. You will be reliable to look each and everything. Okay.
Okay, good.
Yes, miss.
Because if the minute I can't see my screen, I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna put the computer to sleep.
No, ma'am. Leave it as it is. Okay.
No,
Don't do anything right now. Don't
if
do
you
anything right now.
if you block my screen in any way or form, I'm putting the computer to sleep.
Nobody is blocking anything right now. What you can see on your screen, may I know once? And
Well,
can you please check your work phone? Can you please check your work phone? Did you receive your encrypted secure wallet Bitcoin address?
let me look.
All right.
No, I did. Oh, yes, I did. I have it right there.
All right. Now I will tell you what needs to be done, so please bear with me for a moment.
Well, that I have the Bitcoin address, I can send the Bitcoin to you. What's ConnectWise? Screen Connect?
Yes, miss, I'm still here with you.
All right. Okay, so now that I have your Bitcoin address, I can type it into the send, right?
Yes, miss. Click on send.
Okay. And then,
And do you see there is a recipient address? You need
yes,
to type this address which you have received
I did.
onto
I
your work phone.
I did. It's inside of the
You have already
recipient.
typed in there.
Well, I didn't have to type it. I pasted it.
All right, just a moment. Let me verify. Okay.
All right.
And all right, ma'am. Do one thing. You can insert the amount $27,640.
I can't change it. It has to be in Bitcoin. What's the Bitcoin amount?
That is 26,640.
I don't have 26,000 Bitcoin. I only have 1.323 Bitcoin. If I do 0.78 or you need
Okay,
to do
hold on.
you need to do the Bitcoin calculation. Okay, it's 1.04.
It's gonna be 1.04.
That's what my work phone says.
Okay. Now do one thing below that. What do you can see?
I can click I can click send.
You can do one thing. Wait for a moment. Don't click on send yet.
Okay.
Do one thing. Do you see transaction fee there?
It says low priority, and I can't change it.
Click on that. Yeah,
Well,
you need to change it. Click on it.
it doesn't let me
On the
do
right hand
anything.
side,
I've done this
there is a arrow.
It
On the
doesn't
right
do
hand
anything.
side, there is a.
It doesn't
Ma'am,
do
listen
anything.
to me. Listen to me first. Please wait.
It's going to be in several hours, is what it says.
No, ma'am. On the right hand side, there is a.
Transaction was sent successfully. I've sent it to you.
Ma'am, you don't have to work, okay, according to you. Make sure next time you have to follow my instructions carefully, all right?
Listen, I'm going to explain something to you.
Okay, I'm listening.
You claim to be from Cyprus Credit Union, yet you don't understand how a credit union functions in the state of Utah. I'm really, really surprised that you are like this. I mean,
Ma'am, this it's not gonna work like that, miss. Suppose, in case, while doing this transaction by yourself, if you make any mistake,
you didn't
that
answer my question, you dummy. You claim to be from Cyprus Credit Union, but you don't act like you know what credit unions are. What is a credit union? Start there. What is a credit union? As you can see, the Bitcoin was sent. 1.04 was taken out of my account, leaving me with $6,380. What is a credit union?
listening.
What
What was your question?
I'll ask again. What is a credit union?
Mm-hmm.
What is a credit union? Answer the question. You work for one.
Ma'am, what do you think these kind of questions? Credit
Okay.
union is a bank.
Right. And what's the
It's
difference
not.
between What is the main difference between a credit union and a bank? Like, for example, banks are backed up by the FDIC. What are credit union banks backed up by? You work for one, you should know. It's not the FDIC. It's really important too, because anybody that has more than $250,000 is covered by this organization. And it's not the FDIC.
Ma'am, I understand.
What is it called? Mr. Credit Union? God, you're stupid. You're worse than Harry. I thought Harry had physical problems.
Let
You
me
have-
tell you. Let me
You
tell
you
you.
have you have mental.
you-
You are mentally incapable of understanding what I'm saying.
Well, please don't
How
talk to
old-
him. Don't
How
talk to that.
how old are you?
Ma'am, I cannot share personal information over this phone call, ma'am, okay?
Because you're acting like a toddler. You don't even understand simple concepts. Have you ever been inside of a bank? Have you ever stepped foot into a bank? You work for one. What goes on
Yes.
inside of a bank? What's the first thing you see?
What do you mean by what's the first thing I can see in the bank?
When you go to a banking door, what do you see on the window? What does it say?
Ma'am, I think you're asking me like,
You
these
don't
are
know
not
what it
relative
says.
questions.
You don't know what
These
it
are
says?
not relative.
Are you allowed to wear a hat into a bank? Can you wear a hat?
Ma'am, I know everything where the bank is.
Okay,
and
yes or no? Yes or no?
everything.
Yes or no?
Yes,
When I go into
yes.
a bank, may I wear a hat?
No, I have never been there.
You've never been inside of a bank? You work for one.
No, I work for the headquarters, miss.
Where's the headquarters
And
located?
what?
Where is Cyprus Credit Union headquarters?
That is in Utah, miss.
Where? What city?
Ma'am, I think you're just asking me
You
unrelated
don't know.
questions.
You don't even know where the headquarters are. Cyprus Credit Union has been in Utah since 1928. It started off
miss,
in a. It started
told
off
you
in a
that
city. Where did it start?
Ma'am, listen to me. You don't need to raise your voice on me because we are trying to help you, and right now working on the documentation.
I just sent you $27,600.
You did. I understand you did it, okay? But once you will gonna get this money back into your account, then everything will be fine, miss. We are gonna encrypt this charge onto the same website now, okay? And it will take a little more time.
What
Not
time
that
is
much time.
What time is it in Utah right now?
Right now, miss,
What
let
time
me
is
check my watch. It's
Check your watch.
12:25.
Okay. And which branch are you located? I want to look it up.
You can look on Google the address of the head office of Bank of
It's not Bank of-
51 Station
What?
51 51
51 what?
Station.
What?
This is the address. This is the address I'm giving you, miss.
Okay.
51 Stations Street.
What?
200.
What street? Stephen Street.
Stassinos.
That's not how you pronounce it. You're not even pronouncing it right. What the fuck? Are you even in
Ma'am,
Utah? You're not in Utah, are you?
If you want to shout on me, shout. I will just shut my mouth, okay? Don't be frustrated right now. Do not use the F word on this conversation.
You're not. You're a fucking fraud, aren't you? You're a fraud. You're not in Utah. What side of the road do we drive on here? Left side or right side? Tell me. When you drive in a car in Utah, what
Mm-hmm.
side of the road do you drive on? The left side or the right side?
I'm gonna give you answer of these irrelevant questions, okay?
How did you get to work today? Did you ride in a car or did you walk? Or did you get a ride?
No, I'm not gonna
You don't
answers
even
because these are
you
not
don't even
questions.
own a car, do you? You don't even own a car.
Okay, if you think that I don't own a
अपना बोल
car,
रखा है
that's
सारी
good.
बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं
What?
बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो
I don't
अरे बहन
understand
चोद बगैर
Spanish.
कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का
I don't
बच्चा
understand Spanish. He hung up. I'm gonna call his private number. He hung up. He thinks he's getting Bitcoin, but he's not.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hello?
Yes, miss, I think the line got disconnected.
I think it did too. So do you think you're gonna get that Bitcoin? Steven? Hello?
Just give me a moment, ma'am. Please
अपना
bear
बोल
with me,
रखा है
okay?
सारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो
I
तो
don't
कड़े
understand what
बन
you're
रहा तेरा
saying.
मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो
What are you
अरे बहन
saying?
चोद बगैर कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You're not getting the Bitcoin, Steven. Steven, you are an idiot. You really are. You hung up.
Hello. Please state your name after.
I said, haha, I canceled the transaction. No Bitcoin for Stevie. No Bitcoin for stupid Steven. Okay, well, we wasted 4.5 hours of their life. Let me try calling him with my Google Voice. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I don't know, miss, what's going on. Just give me 2 to 3 minutes and
not
let
get-
me
you're-
check everything.
You're not getting the Bitcoin, Steven. I canceled the transaction. I'm sorry, you douchebag. Steven, you're not who you say you are. You're a chutia in India. You piece of shit. Steven.
I'm sorry?
You're not in Utah. You're in India. You're a scammer, aren't you?
Who I am?
You're a scammer present in India, aren't you?
I'm not in India. Somebody's
Yes,
trying to hack this line. Do you
you're
follow
in-
me?
You're in India. I can tell.
I'm not in India, ma'am. Come on.
Yes, you are. I can tell. You don't know English. You don't even know how banks work. You stumbled over everything. You made so many mistakes. It's ridiculous. You suck as a scammer. You really do. I wasted 4 hours of your life, Steven.
You wasted my hours? So
Yes.
you're playing, are you a YouTuber?
Yes, I am. I'm a YouTuber. And hundreds of people watched as I wasted your life.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन
He probably doesn't even know how to look. I'm not lying. If you count up all the viewers, it's over 200. So I don't want to lie. I mean, I wish I could say thousands. Now, thousands will have viewed it by the time when we're done. But anyway. All right. So I've reset my virtual machines. I'm tempted to call the SSA scammer someone just sent me. I'm gonna tell them that I make 10. I make 80 calling you idiots. I just texted him saying I make gobs of money calling you idiots.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Susan Scott. This might actually be an innocent person, so. They're not picking up. Oh well. All right. Well, back to my voice.
Here we go. Ugh. Yeah, I told them that I make thousands of dollars calling you idiots. So he was pissed. I could tell by the way that he basically reacted. I shook him up. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I got a Social Security scam. I'm going to give them a crack. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And maybe the Reader's Digest that Mark was talking about, just to switch things up. I'm going to take a quick break. I won't be very long. I'm just going to, I'm going to play a song while I take the break. I'm not going to do Beethoven this time. I can't play a MIDI because it's blocked by YouTube, but I can play a basic song. Let's do something that I'm just going to do disco or it's called electronic disco nights. That's pretty easy going. I'm not going to be gone long. I just need to use the bathroom. When we get back, we're going to call the Social Security Administration, and if they don't answer, we'll call a PC8 scammer or Reader's Digest, basically. So let me start. I'll be right back, okay? It'll be a different type of scam rather than the traditional ones. put that to a stop. And so I'm going to try to do a SSA scam first. Then we'll do the Reader's Digest. Let me get my SSA/Reader's Digest information ready. I gotta find them real quick. I have a text file with my identities. There it is. Okay, so I want to be Walter Scott. I have my social security number and everything ready to roll. So we're going to play Walter Scott. I'm going to pause the virtual machine. I'll go ahead and show that here while we do it. Yeah, Reader's Digest is a lottery scam, and PCH, Publishers Clearinghouse, falls under the same category. It's where you win a contest, and in order to get the money, you have to send money. Sometimes you have to buy vanilla gift cards, things like that. The Social Security ones are something I haven't done in quite a while, so I'm hoping to do the Social Security one. So here we go, calling Social Security. Oh, they didn't answer, damn it. Let me try calling them with my other number. I doubt they're going to work because they're hanging up right away. Yep, hanging up right away. Dang it, I was hoping to do one. Let me try it with Google Voice. Yeah, they're immediately hanging up. Okay, next will be Reader's Digest. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Mark gave it to me here. Reader's Digest, David Miller is his name. Calling Reader's Digest.
For calling. This is David Miller.
Hi, David. My name is Walter Scott. You guys called me yesterday while I was at work, and I asked if I could call back, and I'm at home now, and I'd like to go over what appears to be some kind of award.
Okay, and because this is the claimant's informant of the Reader's Digest.
Right.
When did you receive these information? When did you
It
receive information? Yes.
It was yesterday. You guys called. I was in the middle
Hello?
of work. I was in the middle of my work, and I told you I couldn't handle that, and so I would call today, and that's why I'm calling.
Right. So I'm asking you, when did you receive the call? Oh, you
Yesterday.
call us. Did we talk yesterday?
Yes, briefly.
Yesterday, right.
I was
Right.
in my warehouse at work, and I can't take calls like that. So I thought maybe I should call you as soon as I get home today. I actually
Called.
left
Right.
work
Right.
early.
So
I left work early for this.
you see, I talk to so much people for today, so you have to. It's really hard to remember, because right now so many people they're busy, and I have to talk to them the next day. But
Right.
I see what what was the previous conversation we had before. All right, so just hold the line for me. So you said you're home today. You're home today. And what was your occupation
What?
again?
You're breaking up a little bit. What are you saying? Say that again.
What was your
Your voice is breaking up. Are you got a bad signal?
line? I'm trying to put you on a safer line. What?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's better now?
Yeah, much better.
Much better. Okay, I'm going to try to keep it here. Because you're on a recorded line.
Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe that's use
It's
some of the
picking up
reasons.
like in, and pardon?
I'm on a recorded line. I understand. It's really important. What was your question? You had a question. What was the question?
Oh, you're really coming in bad, sir. Okay, so I have to disconnect the call for you to call me back. Okay, because I'm not
So
hearing you clearly. Give
do
me
you
back
want
the
me?
call right away. Thank you.
I can hear you fine.
Your call.
Trying them from a different line. Okay. He's not doing it. Okay, I'm gonna call the scammer from yesterday. Um, I'll keep the line open in case that David calls me back, and I'll try calling him again in a minute. I'm calling the scammer from yesterday. The one that heard me go
The
into a
number you are
wreck.
trying to reach is no longer.
Okay, so he's no longer answering. Okay, let me try the PCH scan or let me try the Reader's Digest guy again. Oh, thank you, Mark. Okay, this is a different one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try the other number that Mark sent me. I don't want to. Let me try this Reader's Digest guy one more time. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's green on. It's more green. I have to take. I have to. I'll have to fix it. I haven't done the facial in a while. Not facial, but I haven't done
Thank you for calling.
Hello? Hey,
Thank
are you
you for
there?
calling. This is Dave. Yes, this is David Miller.
David, it's Walter Scott.
We got disconnected early, and
Right,
I apologize for that. We
That's
have
okay.
so much customers coming in, so I do
Yeah, you were
apologize.
saying.
Okay.
You were
All right,
saying
but
that.
once you keep calling, you will get a hold of me. I was
Oh,
saying,
got it.
what was your last occupation again? What was your last occupation?
Well, I'm still occupied. I work for a warehouse. It's called Box It Inc. We create packaging for different things.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty
Okay.
interesting.
How long you're working? How
Oh,
long you're working there?
I'm in my 10th year.
Oh my God. So I want to tell you this because I'm seeing a big prize for you, but I have to make sure this is you before I give you all these informations. All right?
Okay.
Because I'm here for 22 years, so I have to do my job the right way and correctly and very professional.
All right.
So first thing first, what I need to know is what state are you calling from?
I'm in Utah.
Utah. Utah is
Yes.
very beautiful. I love there.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
beautiful place. All
Utah
right.
it's beautiful here. It has lots of history. If you want to go hiking, there's plenty to do there.
Right. Hiking
So-
is the best things for there.
So
and they have good
yesterday,
schools too. Good schools.
yeah,
Yeah.
the schools aren't bad. I grew up in northern Nevada, but I made my move to Utah about 2009. It's been a while, and all I can say
Okay.
is I'm gonna stay here because it's beautiful.
Yes, I love there. It's a very beautiful place. Very, very beautiful. Do you have your car, your own house there, is that?
I rent an apartment. It's pretty nice, and I do have a car. It's old, but it works.
Very good.
I make do. I make do. I mean, you should see the company I work for. It's called Box It. We box, and this is what sounds funny. We box everything from baby formula to nuclear waste.
Wow,
we cover it all.
That's a nice
we,
job.
we cover it all.
It has a lot of
it doesn't
experience.
matter if it needs to be boxed. We do it. Yeah.
Right. It has a lot of experience. Then it's fun, right? It's fun to box things up.
Not so much the nuclear waste. Do you know what it takes to box up nuclear waste? My God.
Yeah.
It takes teams of scientists. They have to use these measuring devices, and then there's these armed guards that follow me everywhere I go while I carry it. It's crazy.
Oh my! It's crazy.
But the baby formula, not a problem. We just box it up and wham wham for the babies.
Okay, no problem. All right, so let me get down to your business here, because I'm seeing where you have a large check with this. So first thing first, I'd like to know you're getting your check from the Bank of America, all right?
Okay, great.
The total amount is $5.8 million.
Oh my God! Yeah, I did not go to sleep last night. I laid down and I could see all the honeys that are going to come flocking to me the minute they see me with this moolah. It's going to be awesome. You won't know what it's going to be like. I've been saving my life for this. I'm excited. I'm going to get girlfriends when they find out. Hello?
Yes, hello? Hold on, I'm on the line with you.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, last night I started spending this money in my head. That's how excited I am. This is awesome.
No, we don't. Why are you so excited?
Well, who wouldn't? If you're going to get 5.8 million, that changes everything. I won't have to work at my job anymore. I can buy a brand new car. That would excite anybody. Okay. I mean, why not? I mean, it would be ultimate. It'd be a break.
So what bank are you banking with right now?
I use Cyprus Credit Union. It's a really good bank.
What's the name of the bank?
Cyprus Credit Union.
Cyprus Credit Union. Spell that for me. Cyprus.
CYPRUS. Cyprus Credit Union.
Cyprus Credit Union.
I've had them since 2015. It's a really good brand.
Okay, so it's CYPRUS, right? Credit Union.
Yes. Cyprus Credit Union.
And what location your bank is?
Well, they're all over Utah, but I like to go on the 3500 South branch.
Which one do you like to go to?
It's at 3432 West 3500 South in West Valley City.
Right, I'm seeing that one. 3432 West Valley, right. Okay.
Right.
All right, so I got you. All right, so you based on the type of money that you're getting, we suggest for you to have like two different accounts. All right, a checking account and a savings account. Okay.
Yeah, I have both.
You have both, right? Do you have any investments account?
I do have Fidelity. That's handled separately. It's not attached to my bank, but I do have a Fidelity.
Right. So you're a financial advisor. Okay. All right. Before you put any money at all, because I have to sign some documents here that I will send over to you. Okay.
All right.
Before we send any money at all with you, with it's Cyrus or Cyprus?
Cyprus.
The bank name.
Cyprus.
Cyprus.
Yes.
Cyprus, right. All right. So with the Cyprus Credit Union right now, in a total summary, how much do you think you have with them before you deposit millions of dollars with them right now?
Well, I mean, I'm logging into mine right now. Just let me do that. Okay,
Okay.
so in my checking account, I have 36,412, roughly, 92 cents. And in my savings, I have 139,412.67.
Okay. All right. So try to split your money when you get the money. All right. So just hold the line for me just a minute. All right.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. All right.
Stay right there. You're on the
All right.
computer right now?
Yeah, I logged in and I checked my balance.
Okay, buddy. I'll be back with you.
All right. Okay, so as you can tell, he had suspicious over me being excited. So one of the things that scam baiters do is they can get too excited. That's happened to me many a times. But in a nutshell, there's roughly two different types. They'll either have me go straight and get vanilla gift cards, but sometimes if I have enough money in the bank, they'll have me go get a certified check. And then I'll have to mail it somewhere. And that begins my journey of extracting money mules from this idiot. The money mules for a lottery scammer out of Jamaica are almost always a victim in the United States. These are elderly people.
Okay,
that
so I'm
have,
getting your documents together. Just stay on the line with me so you have full proof of what you're doing, all right?
okay, cool.
Just stay with me. Don't get disconnected.
I won't. These elderly victims have been tricked into thinking they're going to win millions of dollars, but in order to stay in the running for those millions, they have to receive packages from other victims in a grandiose scheme of money laundering that ultimately makes it into the scammer's hands. I'm going to paste a video I want you to watch later today on YouTube. It serves as an introductory of how I bait Jamaican lottery scammers. Okay, this is the video. It's pretty cool video. It starts off with a really cool beginning.
Congratulations from Publishers Clearing. We are pleased.
So you'll definitely want to watch it. It'll show you how they operate and what their mechanisms are and how evil they are. The PCH scammers are considered some of the most dangerous in the scamming industry. They're out of Kingston, Jamaica, usually. They have been known to send thugs to victims' houses.
Thank you for holding. Are you there, buddy?
Yes, I'm here. I am here.
All right, so I'm going to give you some information, and also I'm going to take some information from you to make sure this is you, all right?
All right.
Okay, my friend. Do you remember my name?
All I have is what you gave me briefly.
David Miller. So this is the time where things start now, okay? Because they authorized me to continue the call with you because they believe it's you, all right? Because they've been listening to the conversation.
Well, I have David
so this
Miller.
is legal thing where I have. Right, David Miller.
David Miller.
And
David Miller.
spell your name slowly for me. Spell your name slowly, first and last name, so I can make sure this is the right people, okay? Because this is a big money. Sorry to put you in the, safe box, but, I have to make
Well, of
sure
course.
this is the right person. I want to prove my stuff, okay?
Right.
All right. So first and last name slowly.
Okay. First name is Walter.
Walter, as in W. Hold on.
W-A-L. W-A-L-T-E-R.
Oh, hold on, buddy. My computer. So your first name is Walter. Spell it again.
W-A-L-T-E-R.
Mm-hmm.
Middle name
What's
is
your middle
James.
initial?
James. J.
J.
J-A-M-E-S.
Okay, buddy.
And then Scott. S-C-O-T-T.
Okay, and Utah,
Yes. Utah.
right? Your zip code, just for verification. I'm asking all the security questions to make sure this is you. All right.
Okay. Zip code is 84109. 84109.
841 84109. Okay,
09.
perfect. That's what. Very good. That's what I'm seeing. All right, hold on. So, all right, I'm gonna just ask you another question here. So
Okay.
your address is 2619 East 3210 South Salt Lake City.
No, it's 2260 Foothill Drive.
Oh, okay, I'm seeing that. Okay, so it's a different person. So you have another Walter Scott in your location too. That is a winner here.
Oh,
Wow, you
well,
guys are lucky. So because once you put up your name in the database, it brings up like all the winners as a name of Walter Scott.
well, Walter Scott is very common. Walter, for starters, is there's a lot of
Right,
Walters in this country, and Scott, I don't know where it originates, but it's around too. I've never met another
Right.
Walter Scott, but I kind of expect to before my days are done.
Okay, buddy. All right, so I have to do this. Do you have the time to do it? Because I have to take my
Yes.
time to get your documents together.
I
Okay,
left
so
work.
just stay on
I
the
left.
line with me,
I left work early to do this.
just to get it over with. Okay, buddy.
Well, not get it
All right,
over with.
so I'm
This is the beginning of a brand new life. You should have heard my boss.
That's what I needed.
I said, boss, do you mind if I take Wednesday off if I can leave at noon? And he said, why? And I said, I have some personal matters to take care of. And he goes, okay, because my boss is kind of a douchebag. But he said I could do
Right.
it. So, yeah,
No.
you don't know the brunt of it. When I finally am able to do it, I'm gonna go in to his office when I'm ready to quit. And I've never done
Mhm.
this because I'm kind of scared of him. But now, if I have this money, I won't be
Mhm.
scared. I'm gonna open his office door, and he's gonna look at me like I broke a cardinal rule. He's glaring at me. No kidding. I'm gonna close the door behind me, but I'm not gonna close it. I'm gonna pull it hard. It's gonna go slam, and I'm gonna sit down in the chair in front of his desk, and I'm just gonna slouch at it and say, "Hey, boss, what's up? What up, boss?" And just wait to see his reaction. It's gonna be so cool because he can fire me and it won't matter. So I'm gonna
All
sit
right,
there and
buddy.
say,
Hold
I'm
the
gonna say,
line
hey,
for
boss. I'm gonna say, hey, boss, what up, boss? He's gonna say something like, what the hell are you doing? You need to be out on the floor. And I'll say, nuh-uh. Guess what,
How
boss?
old are you?
I'm
How
52,
old are
dude.
you?
I'm 52.
Oh. Are you calling
Yeah,
me
he's-
dude?
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
call. My boss. He's like 38, so he's gonna get a comeuppance. And I'm gonna say, boss, I quit. That's all I'm gonna say. And then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna leave
All
the
right,
door. When I leave, I'm gonna leave.
provide
I'm gonna leave
that-
the door open, and then I'm gonna turn to my boys in the warehouse and say, "Boys, TGI Fridays, 5 o'clock. Drinks are on me, fellas." It's gonna be so cool.
Okay, buddy. So provide me with your full address again, slowly.
Okay, it's 2260
Mm-hmm.
Foothill Drive.
What? Front ill?
Foothill. Foothill. Foothill.
Hold on.
Why don't I just text you my
226.
driver's? I can send you my driver's license.
All
Would that
right,
be
go ahead
easier?
and text me. No, you have to send me an email. Can you send me an email?
Yeah. What? Let me get a pen.
All right, take my email down.
Okay, hold on. Okay, what email
Okay.
address do you want me to send it to?
All right, so it's S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
D. Text me your name first, and then you send the picture. Stay on the line
Okay.
with me, okay?
Yeah, let me log into my email here real quick.
Okay.
Okay, compose. That's your email address right there. I'll say hello from Walter. And I'll put down my name and then I'll also send you my driver's license. Number 206. All right, let me give you my driver's license. All right, I just emailed you, bro.
So you send it?
Yep, I just emailed you. I typed out my address and then I also attached my driver's license.
License. All right. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. I'm trying to pull you up, okay?
All right.
I'm a big investor too, so after you get your money, we can talk, sit and have a coffee or something. What do you like mostly to drink?
Dude, I drink beer. You don't drink beer?
Oh, you like beers?
Hell yeah! No, you know
don't
what I'm
like
gonna do?
coffee?
Well, of course, I drink coffee in the morning. No, one of the things I thought about last night is we have in Utah, there's a really big meetup in Thanksgiving Point. People take their classic cars there. Anyways, I just happened to, when I was in the area last year, I went by a junkyard and right there, and it's still there to this day, is a beat down but restorable 76 Stingray. You ever seen a 76 Stingray? It's a fucking cool car, dude. I'm gonna buy that thing. It's like $6,000 for it, and then I can restore it. It's gonna cost about close to 35 or so to restore. I already got a quote, and I'm gonna restore that car. It's an awesome
Hey,
car.
Mr. Yes, Mr. Scott, you have to be careful of the indecent language over the monitor system, okay? Because they will
Oh,
close it, okay?
I said an F bomb. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to watch
Right.
my
Remember,
mouth.
this is
Dude, I get excited.
right.
I'm a dude. I'm a bro. I'm a bro. I talk it's man speak, man.
Right. But because you're with a bank call right now, so we have to keep it professional. All right.
All right.
What's your nationality, my friend?
I'm I'm about as Heinz 57 as you can get. I'm a white. I'm a
No.
white dude.
What is your
I'm Caucasian.
What's your nationality?
Okay,
Were you born in America?
I
Yeah.
was born in South Carolina.
Oh, you're South Carolina man. I can hear the accent. That's the reason why I asked you.
Yeah, I'm from the South,
Okay,
but
great.
I lived out west most of my life. My dad was in the Navy, so we moved around.
Okay. Okay. And you live alone?
Yeah, I live alone, but not for
Oh,
long.
you're a single.
No, I won't be single
Right.
for long. Dude, I get in that Stingray.
Right.
I'm gonna get in that Stingray and I'm gonna hit State Street and I'm just gonna cruise a little slower than I need to go. And I tell you, just doing that.
Okay. So
Can can I say
listen. They
bit?
just sent. They just sent.
Is it okay to say
Hold on.
bit? Is it okay to
Hold
say
on, Scott.
bitch? Can I say bitch? That's not a
No,
curse
no,
word.
N- no. But listen, Scott. One more
Okay.
thing. All right.
Okay.
They just informed me. I'm filling out a form for you while you're talking. Okay. I'm filling out a form. So I'm going to send you a document in your email so you can read and see everything that you want and all of that.
Okay.
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 What they're asking before you put the millions in the bank, they want you to like screenshot the amount you have with the bank first. All right. So I'm going to put that also on your forms and send it back to you. Okay. Do
You
you
want
know
me to
how to
send
like take a screenshot of your account? Do you know how to like take a picture of it or something, the account before you put the 5.8 in?
Well, I
Do you
can
know how
take
to send your
I'm gonna have to
yeah.
think. I can take a screenshot. I know I can do that. Let me
Okay.
look.
Send it over to me so I can put it on your document, okay? Stay on the line
Right.
with me.
How do I send it? Do I send it in email?
Send it in an email, right? Everything we do in email, buddy.
Okay. Oh no, that's easy to do. Okay, I've got a. Oh heck, I'm gonna figure out how. I need to look up how to take a screenshot with my Windows. You still there?
I'm right here with you, buddy. Just
Okay.
say David if you need me, all right?
I will. I'm working on the screenshot.
Buddy, if we get disconnected, you have to try call me back, okay?
Oh yeah, I will.
That's how the company works. All right. Okay.
Okay, I have screenshot, and I just need to attach it. All right, just sent you a screenshot of my bank. The screenshot did not say chatbot, Zombatical. What you're seeing is a graphic that overlays my screen. It doesn't say chatbot. In fact, I'll take chatbot away so I can show you. See, it's gone. And now when I show you the picture, it does not say chatbot. That's the photo. It's not. Oh, it does say chatbot. Uh-oh.
Okay, I received the information, all right? I'm updating it for you. Let's hold the line, okay, buddy?
Okay. It does say chatbot, but he
Hello?
won't know. Yes, I'm here.
I'm saying I received the information, all right? I'm updating it for you. Just stay on the line with me, okay?
Okay, good. You're right.
Don't
It
get
did
the
say
million
chatbot.
guy disconnected, because
He
people
won't know.
cry when they get disconnected with me, you know, because I have a lot of people dealing with, okay? All right,
Oh
just hold
no,
the line
dude.
for me.
Dude, I'm peace. I'm at peace here. I'm not worried. I mean, I'm excited.
Okay, just hold the line for me, buddy. I'm taking
All
a
right.
call, all right? Just hold the line, okay?
All right.
Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Artie. Yes, how are you, ma'am? Wow, you got
pretending.
your check?
He's pretending.
Congratulations. I just want to say congratulations again. Oh, you're planning to buy a yacht right now. Take your time and spend that money. That's all I can say to you. You work hard for it. You want it. So you deserve to do whatever
He's
you want to do. Make
pretending.
sure you invest it, though. All right? If you're buying a yacht, make sure you can rent the yacht. All right? So you can make a little money here and there. Yeah. Right. No problem. No problem. Thank you for calling. All right. Bye-bye. I'm with a customer. I have to run. All right? Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Hey, buddy, I'm still here. I'm still here
Yeah,
with you. Okay,
I
that's
can
one of my
hear.
clients.
Yeah, she's a happy camper. See, she's excited too. I
Right?
don't
She got
blame
her
her.
money, and she keep her business private too, because sometimes the bank tellers, they're very nosy and stuff like that. Okay, so you have to try to maintain keeping your business private. Don't
Oh,
be
of
too
course.
excited, and. Right, right.
No, dude, I'm of the opinion we only have one life to live. And when you get in your 50s like me, you're running out of time. That's why when I get this money, I'm going to restore that car and I'm going to go down State Street and I'm going to pick up my next wife. I'm going to say, hey, babe, get in the car. Let's go get some beer. It's going to be cool. What do you say?
I'm typing. Okay, I'm still here with you. Okay, I'm typing.
Okay. All right. Hey, you think I can put the phone down for just a minute? I need to bleed. I need to go to the bathroom.
All right, run to the bathroom, put me on speaker, and come back, buddy. No problem. We're not in any rush. I'm getting the documents together. Okay, so you
Okay.
can have proof of everything before you do anything. Okay.
Cool. I got to turn down the air conditioner, folks. It's getting cold. Okay, so he's a pretty smooth talker. Um, so if he asks me about the chat bot, I'll just say that's part of the MSN chat that I like to use. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can take another screenshot if you need. This is crazy. Tell him it was part of Pornhub. Yeah, he is a dope. The Jamaican scammers are in a class of their own. They really are. They're they're dumb in their own way. Um, they're not something to take lightly. They're quite dangerous. They've been known to send thugs to their victims to rough them up. I mean, that's the kind of scammers we're dealing with. They take drugs. They take the money that they get and they buy drugs and guns. They're not nice in any way, shape, or form. No, he's Jamaican. I didn't say African. I said Jamaican. I'm gonna turn off the Let's View and go back to my regular camera. No, I'm gonna stay like this. This is cool. I'll just stay like this. Wow, Office Moose, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Vitamin 1971, 500 bits. Thank you. Ella Sky Blue resubbed with Prime. Thank you, Ella. 7 months. Abyss Nasher followed. Thank you for the follow. Rabatter resubscribed with Prime. 2 months. Anonymous Gifter gifted a community sub. Yuknek Music followed. Thank you. NMP Leaning Tower of Hairline followed. Thank you. Fred gifted a sub. Okay, I'm caught up. Anyway, so it's underway. We'll see how he does this. I'm hoping he has me go to my bank to get a certified check. Anyways, if any of you have questions about the Jamaican scammers, now's a good time to ask them. I'm loaded with information. I have lots of experience with them. Some of my best videos on YouTube are with Jamaican scammers. For slip gear, why would they be stupid enough to claim to be from Mega Millions, which is a lottery you have to play to win? I don't think he said Mega Millions. He said Reader's Digest Millions. I've actually played Electric Avenue for them, and they've loved it. That was back when I streamed on Twitch only. I can't play my MIDI music on YouTube just yet. I do have a workaround, but it's not in place yet. Yeah, it's not Mega Millions, it's Reader's Digest. It looks like he's preparing documentation to email me. I'm going to ask him. You still there? David?
Yes, hello?
Okay, I'm just checking. I didn't hear anything.
No problem. Right here trying to get a copy of your check, okay?
Oh,
so
cool.
you can have legal proof of everything. Your check will be coming from the Bank of America, all right?
Oh, good. That's awesome.
Yeah, right. I'm seeing where it's coming from, that bank. It will be available with your bank. It will be available like it's 5.8. So give it like a day, all right? 24 hours, it's ready to go. All right, but once you deposit, the same day you deposit it, because if I get all your documents, if I get everything done today, pay your taxes, clear all the bills you hold, by tomorrow you will receive your package.
Oh, cool.
All right, and then you can deposit it. Right, you can deposit it tomorrow, and it's ready the other day. So that's be okay with you?
Yeah, no, I'll take care of whatever's needed
okay?
right away.
Okay.
Like I said,
all right, just hold the line for me, all right?
I took the day off to do this, and yeah.
Okay. You take the day off to be a millionaire, okay? You're in the process right now. All right, just hold the line, all right? I'm getting you done.
I can't wait to break free from the clutches of my boss. I don't like the guy. He's a jerk.
Okay, don't worry about it. You're going to be a boss right now. All right, and remember the day you spoke to David. Remember to call back and say thank you, David. Thank you for this day. When I'm a boss now. In America, I feel like a millionaire. I'm driving Lamborghini.
I want to take you in my. I want to
beach house.
I want to take you in my Stingray and we go get some beer, dude. That's what I want to do.
Mr. Scott, tell you what, you sound like my younger brother. He's 37
just think about it.
Because I drive a.
We hop in the Stingray and we go get some beer and bitches, bro. It's gonna be cool. Bitches and bear.
No problem.
Bitches and bear, man.
Okay.
I don't care.
Right, I mean, they can be professional line.
They can be white bitches. They can be purple bitches, red bitches, orange bitches. I don't care. We just get the bitches and the bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Betty. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Okay. Hold on a minute.
All right. What you're hearing is my play Ray act. Is there a video of you claiming?
Did you have
the
any
co-
beer from morning, sir?
in the morning? What? No. God, no.
No. Did you have any beer from morning?
For the morning, no. I don't drink my beer until the evening or the afternoon. What are you talking about?
Okay, buddy. Just hold the line. I'm just asking you a question, all right?
Yeah, no, beer is for the afternoon or evening.
Oh, okay. You do it in.
I have a brother that likes to drink beer in the morning. He's got problems. You can't go to work if you drink beer in the morning. But that won't be for long. I'm going to quit my job as soon as I get hands on that moolah. Okay, so the process I use with these Jamaican scammers is if they have me go to my bank to get a check, something's going to go wrong, and then I'll stay out of contact with them for a day or two, and then, but I'll report the money mule to Chappie. So he just hung up on me. Let me try calling him back.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Did he bail on me? No, that's not his number. Okay, this is 914. Yeah, they do.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave a message after the tone.
David, it's Walter. It looks like the phone hung up. Can you call me back, bro? You can reach me. Okay, I left a message. We'll see. Yeah, they have bad phones. So I'll notate which phone I used for him. And he has my email address. My current beer that I drink is Sierra Nevada Pale Ale, but I haven't had it in a couple of days, so let me try calling him again. Dr. Chronic,
Your call has been
he wasn't using a voice changer. That's a Jamaican accent. I've been calling them for years. It's a genuine Jamaican accent. I'm only going to give him 5 minutes, and if he doesn't call me back, we're done. I'm not done with him. I mean, tomorrow we might reconnect with them. Elizabeth, I just got your tip. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Just got a tip from Elizabeth. Appreciate it. No, he wasn't using a voice changer. It was a genuine Jamaican scammer. That's how they sound. Okay, I'm going to wait an additional 2 minutes and then I'll try him again. And then if not, we'll just call it a day and hopefully connect with him again tomorrow. In my experience with the Jamaican scammers, Sophia, thank you for the $5 super chat. In my experience with the Jamaican scammers, I've noticed, yeah, only Betty used a voice change. Betty didn't use a voice changer. Betty was talking like, hi. It was them raising their voice. No, a lot of them sound similar to each other. They have regions in Jamaica with different dialect. In my experience, I counted roughly 3 different types of Jamaican accents. This guy has the same accent as James Alford, almost sounds identical, and Michael Washington, kind of a derivative. But there's like 3 different ones I've noticed. Okay, I'm going to try to call him again, and then I'll leave a message this time, and then maybe we can resume it tomorrow.
Hello.
Hey, David. Just seeing if you're there.
Hey. Yeah, we got disconnected, buddy. I had to take a call and we got disconnected.
Yeah,
but I told you,
figured
once
that.
we get disconnected, don't stop calling me. Don't stop calling me until you get a hold of me.
All right, I won't do that. I understand. You're
All
a
right.
busy dude. You're a busy dude.
Okay. Provide your email address to me.
Okay, it's cousinray70@gmail.com. I just emailed you. You can't see it?
All right. I just wanted to confirm it. All right. Remember, everything has to be recorded. Okay. So.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to make sure you confirm things. Right.
Right.
How's the climate now in Utah?
How's the what?
How's the climate now in Utah?
The corn to what?
The climate right now.
Employment rate. Oh, here it's better than most of the country.
The climate, the weather.
Oh, the climate.
The weather right now.
Today is kind of overcast. It rained yesterday. It was really nice.
Okay. Tell me if you're seeing anything in your email in the next 1 minute.
Okay.
Are you typing while you're talking to me?
Well, I was getting ready to email my mother. Is that okay?
Yes, that's okay. That's your mom. Everything comes first, but try not to really, surprise her with this until you get the money in your position. Okay?
No, she's in her 90s, dude. You don't surprise your mother when she's 90.
Okay.
You know that. How old's your mom? Oh, I did.
My mom is 82.
Okay, yeah, you got.
My mom is 82. It's no problem.
You got an old mom too. Okay, I just got a word.
Yeah, I'm
document.
56.
Oh, you're 56.
I'm 56 of age.
Oh wow.
Right.
You're 4 years older than me. We're like bros,
Yeah.
man. We're like bros.
Definitely so. Right.
Okay, so I have it here. Oh wow.
You pull it up.
Yeah, this is fascinating.
Okay. Did you see your name on it?
Yeah, it's got Walter J. Scott, Claims Department Executive Dave Sayer.
Okay.
I thought you were Dave
All right,
Miller.
scroll
I
down.
thought Dave Miller. What,
No,
what?
Dave Sayer is the CEO manager here, okay? That's the tougher boss. He has to be the one. Right. I'm just an executive manager, okay?
I see. Okay.
Right. So
This is
read
cool.
where you're seeing where it states do you see 5,800,000 in a certified cashier's check along with a 2022 Mercedes?
A 2022 Mercedes? Oh my God! Seriously? Oh crap!
That's on it. That's what I'm seeing. Do you see it on the documents? Read it down
Yeah,
there where it's
I
highlighted.
Yeah, I am. 5.8 million. It's got.
Right. You will be getting 7,500 weekly as an added bonus weekly for life. That's what I'm seeing also.
Whoa!
Wow. This package is nice. It's really nice.
No kidding. No
All right.
kidding.
So scroll down to the second page. Scroll down. Let me go.
Okay. Second page. Okay, this is
On the
saying
here.
regarding
Let me know
the
when you're
winnings-
seeing the text.
Well, it says federal tax 2,400 and it says total balance remaining 23,000.
Okay. All right. So scroll down where you're seeing the check. Look if you're seeing a copy of the check.
Yeah, I see it. It says Bank of America, Walter J. Scott for $5.8 million. Wow.
Very good. Very good. So you see this now? You're seeing documents. So
it's even got the federal trade commission signed off on it. Cool. Oh, I see the car. It's a burgundy red. Oh my God, that's a beautiful car. Look at that. 2023
Wonderful.
Mercedes-Benz.
Very nice vehicle, okay?
Oh, crap. Oh, crap, man.
Take your time, buddy. I don't want you to have an heart attack, okay?
I can take my honey, yet to be named honey, to the movies in the Mercedes. And when I want to go out with my bros to get beers, I'll drive my Stingray, is what I'll do. This is cool. I'm going to be styling, man. I'm going to be styling. So back up toward the top, it says my IRS was paid. The federal tax is $24.75 and balance remaining. What's the balance remaining? Dave. Dave, can you hear me? I'm going to call you back. I don't think you can hear me.
Yes, hello?
Yeah. I was trying to say hi, but I couldn't hear you. I was
Okay,
asking you.
So long story short, let me speak. All right,
Okay.
so they just called me and let me know that you can receive all of that by tomorrow. Your truck can be there tomorrow, the $50 million. The 7.5 will come the other week, all right? It's not going to start next week, all right? So listen up. The only thing they're saying that we hold is the $23,000 you should pay to release all of that, okay?
Right.
Then they ship your stuff from New York. They will be shipping it from New York to your state, all right?
Okay.
So
All right.
listen very
Okay. So $23,000.
That 23,000 is also refundable. You
Oh,
will be
cool.
getting that money tomorrow. It will be coming also with your 15 million. So, in other words, you don't lose anything.
That's cool. Okay. How do I make
All
the
right.
payment? How do I make the
Uh,
payment?
okay. So, which one of the accounts you're planning to take the money from?
Well, I think it would be safe to take it out of my
To
savings.
take
I
the
don't
money
see.
from checking or savings account.
That's what I would do, my savings.
You take it from your savings account.
Right.
How far from your home is your bank?
It's about 20 minutes with traffic. Yeah, the traffic is still high right now. It takes about 20 minutes to get there. Sometimes I get there in 10. It depends.
Okay. All right. So I have to stay on the line with you. Okay.
Okay.
That's how they do it because we have to record every conversation and stuff like that. Okay.
All
So
right.
what I'm gonna let you do, I'm gonna let you go to your bank and get a cashier's check because that's how
Cashier's
we
check.
have to pay it. All right. Get a cashier's check and we send it to the department. All right.
Okay.
Uh.
So to do that,
All right.
okay, there's a
All right.
couple
So
of
the cashier's.
there's
Mm-hmm.
okay, the best way to do, I'm just speaking from experience. I can set them up in my bank as bill pay and order a cashier's check, and all I have to do is drive to the bank to pick up the check. If I go to the bank to get the cashier's check, I'll have to sit down and wait for them to fill all of it out. So it's just best if I just order the check with my login and then go pick it up.
Oh, okay. All right.
All
So
right.
do it that way. So I will give you a name for the cashier's check then. All right.
I'll need the
So you
name
can
and
just pick it up there.
I need the name and the address that I'll be sending it to.
No, no, no. I will give you the name first, and then after they're going to provide me with the address. Okay.
Well,
All right. So just hold the line. Let me provide.
to fill them out in the bill pay, I have to fill out a form, and on the form it has me put their mailing address.
Oh, you will need the person mailing address on it
Right,
too.
right, and then all I got to do
Okay.
is submit it, and then go to my bank and get the check.
So do you ever get like a cashier's check before?
Yeah, that's how I bought my soup. I have a Chevy Malibu. That's how I bought it. I used a cashier's check. So I had to get the name of the company, which was First Class Cars, and their mailing address, and then I submitted, and then drove by my bank, picked up the check, and took it down to First Class Cars.
All right. Hold the line, buddy. I'm going to try to get those information. Send me back with you. All right.
Cool. So if I didn't do it that way, he would want a picture of the check before he gives me the address. So that's why I do that. So that way I can report the mule immediately, and then when I get in the car and go, I can have an accident. And then I'll call him in a couple of days saying, dude, I just got out of the hospital. I need to go get that check. Do you want me to go get it and send it to the same person? He'll probably say no and give me mule number 2. And then I always have these problems. My biggest take on a scammer was 20 mule addresses from a single scammer. I hold the record for the most mules from a single Jamaican scammer. If you want to see that video, it's on my YouTube channel. It's called Project Michael Zero. He's a scammer that I got 17 mule victims and 3 criminal mules. This is, in fact, the PC8 scam is, in fact, the subject of my YouTube intro. I don't know if you've noticed it, but here's my YouTube intro. should show my intro. What? No, go to my channel. It usually doesn't do that. Usually it'll show me my... Let me do it from an Edge browser.
Mr. Scott?
Yes, I'm here.
Mr. Scott? Okay, I'm gonna
Yes,
hang up
yes.
for 5 minutes, and
Okay.
I'm gonna hang up for 5 minutes, then you call me back, please. All right?
Call you back in 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay, I'll call you back in 5 minutes. Okay, so come on, YouTube, what are you doing? Okay, so if I go to Modern Paul Scam Baits. It's not. I guess you can't see my channel intro when I'm live. That's weird. Okay, well, I have it. Let me look it up. That's weird. I didn't know that. Victims rescued daily. Oh, spelled it wrong. Yeah, this is, that's not it. Oh, come on. Scammer, this is it. Okay, here's my intro.
Hello, Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yes, my name's Susan Walker. I'm calling about what I think is a prize I may have won.
Yes, ma'am. You have won the Publishers Clearinghouse. You're speaking with Michael Washington. Text me when you get at the Walmart.
What? No, you stay on the phone. Stay on the phone. Daniel James Wilson. So I consider my PC8 scam baiting is some of my best I've ever done. I do a lot of storytelling during the PC8 scam baiting, and I'm hoping to do more in the near future. Yeah, that's my current intro. I plan to do another one in about 4 months. The epic scam bait with Christian Wolf is, I think, the funniest one that I've ever done. It's crazy. That Jamaican scammer went calypso nutso. Scambouster, what is your... It's vet, right? Let me try it and see if it works. I'll have to check my... Okay, so vet may not be working. I might have to fix it. If you run your chat bot and you can't use it, I need you to contact me at my email address. I'm going to put that in chat, and I will fix it. I had to redo my setup over the weekend, and it's possible that some of the bots won't work. So I need you to email me, and I will capture that and fix the bot. I had to reformat my computer because I was getting memory leaks, and it was just a pain in the neck. Okay, I'm going to try to call him.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, hey. Okay, so I waited.
David. Okay, buddy. All right. So my CEO manager notified me that I cannot to let you hard the computer. It's really not safe because a lot of things are happening. Okay, computer acts and stuff like that. Okay. So do you think your bank has a lot of people in it right?
Yeah, they do. There's a lot of people, and that's the problem. Um, it can be problematic. Um,
All right,
even
go on it. Go on it right now.
even
Go
if
on the app.
you don't,
Go on the.
the other problem. Listen, the other problem. It's the amount that I'm paying is over 10,000, so I have to fill out an IRS form. I have to put the recipient's address on that form.
But you have to put your address on it. You cannot put like someone else's address on it.
No, I have to put both my address and the recipient. It's an 8300
but
form.
it's just a cashier. Right, but it's a cashier's check. So
Whenever you
they
take
won't
out,
they won't
whenever
like
you whenever you withdraw $10,000 or more, they have you fill out an IRS 8300 form. I had to do that for my car.
Right.
And on the IRS
Right.
8300 form, it has the payee and the person who's paying. I need to have their address.
Okay, buddy. All right, go on it. Go on it right now. I'm gonna give you the address with a local branch there in Florida. All right, so they can.
All right. Do you want me to go to the bank and do it, or do you want me to fill out the bill pay? I can go either way. If I fill it out here, I just have to drive to the bank and pick it up. If I have to drive to the bank to do it, I'll be in the bank for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, tell me when you're ready for the name, buddy.
Okay, let me get my notepad out.
No, go on the computer and put it in and everything. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay.
You writing or you're in the computer?
I'm filling out the form. I have 9220. Right, drive.
And then and put the figure in and send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot so I can put on your file so you can receive back your money, all right? Because I have to do everything and take a proof, okay?
Right.
Once you order it on the computer, send me a.
Okay, I'm doing that right now.
So remember, you're ordering a cashier's check, okay?
Right, it's a cashier's check, and then once I process it.
Okay.
What?
And don't give them $1 more. Don't put $1.
Yeah, $23,000 is what it is.
That's what was on the form, right?
Okay, the form stated.
Has remained invalid.
The form stated $23,000. Right?
Yes, that's what I'm seeing on my side too. Right.
Okay.
Remember to send me a screenshot to my email before you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You close it off.
Right. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Got our first victim mule. I'm reporting it to Chappie Gray.
Remember to split the money when you get it, the 5.8. All right. Make sure you put some in your savings and some in the.
Oh, of course.
When you get it, the 5.8 million.
Right. Okay, I gotta answer an email. They'd send an email for confirmation.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, but okay, I've processed it. Now I'm waiting for the confirmation.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a screenshot and I'm processing it. I'm going to send you two. One is the actual summarization screen, and then the other is the bill pay record.
Did you send the pictures?
I'm getting ready to send it.
Okay, buddy.
I have two of them I'm going to send you. Okay, hold on. I got my stupid phone. Let me clear something out. Okay, I'm sending both pictures. Let me log back into my email. Reply back.
Take your time, buddy, okay? Take
No,
your
no.
time. I'm typing while you're typing too.
Okay, okay,
The
cool.
modern world is technology. Technology makes a lot of money these days.
No, I no kidding. All right, so here we go. All right, so I just sent the line entry showing the amount set and ready for me to pick up the check, and then I sent a picture of the payee information as it sits in my bill pay. So all I have to do now is go down to my bank and pick up the check, and then we need to go mail it.
Okay, buddy. So remember, I have to stay on the line with you, okay?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna. Can you give me a couple of minutes? I need to clean up a little bit. I don't want to go in this shirt. Can you give me like 2 to 3 minutes? I just need to put a better shirt on.
All right, buddy. No problem.
Great. Thank you. I'll be right back. Okay, folks. So this is for the Raiders that came here. This is a lottery scammer. His name is David Miller. He told me I won $5.8 million. What I've done is I've set up the mule that he wants me to get a certified check for in a bill pay. By making him give me the address before I go to the bank, I'm able to report the mule to my researcher, Chappie Gray, so that she can liberate the mule. So this mule in the United States is expecting a certified check for $23,000. So I was able to pull that out of him without having to go to the bank and then show him a picture of the check and then get the address. So now I'm going to get into my car to go to the bank, and I'm going to get into an accident. When I call him back in 2 days, if he's disconnected the number, I'll email him, and then I'll say, dude, I just got out of the hospital. I'm ready to go send the check, and he's going to give me the name and address of a second mule, which I'll then report through Chappie. Using that process, I've been able to get an average of 7 to 9 money mule victims from every PCH scammer historically. My record from a single PCH scammer was 20 mules. So it's going to be hard for me to break that record, but I'm going to at least try to get 2 out of this guy. So we're going to go on a road trip, and then I'm going to get into an accident. So if you have any questions, now's a great time to ask them. No, it's not a scamming call center. PCH scammers work on their own usually. They don't work in call centers. What's your question, Ivan? Yeah, I have quite a sound clip for the accident. So I get into an accident, and then I call them back, and I get more mule information out of them. Typically, PCH Jamaican scammers work in groups of 3 to 4, like Mark is saying. Probably not, or it could have been the same guy, Pat Glauser. But keep in mind, David Miller is a common name that PCH scammers use. And I've been doing PCH scammers for years, and I've heard this same scammer's voice at least a dozen times. So I seriously doubt Kit Boga even talked to this guy. It's possible, but it's not likely. Keep in mind, I've called over 100 Jamaican scammers. Yeah, you can recognize the voice. I've scam baited. I can name over 20 PCH scammers that I baited that have the exact same voice. It's a common accent. So I've done many. If you go to my channel on YouTube, you'll see I have quite a few PCH scam bait videos. Okay, buddy, you there? I'm ready to go.
Okay, buddy. Let me know when you're in your vehicle. Just say, David, I'm in my vehicle, okay?
Yeah, I'm heading out right now. All right, I'm on my way. It shouldn't take more than 10 or 15 minutes to get there. The certified check is waiting for me. You there,
Hello?
David? I'm on my way. I should be there in 10 to
Yeah,
15
so
minutes.
listen. When you go there to get the check, okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Oh, hello?
Hello,
Yeah,
I can
so
hear
when
you.
when you go there to get the check, yes, when you go there to get the check, if they ask you what you're taking out 23,000 for, what do you say to them?
Well, I'm tempted to say I'm buying another car. That would probably be
Okay,
easier.
you can simple say, right, just to keep your business private, okay? Because
Right.
I don't want nothing to go wrong with your fire, right? So listen. You can't talk to me when you're in the bank. You're gonna leave when you're in the bank parking lot. Just going in, okay? Tell me before you go inside, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, come on, cars. Some of these drivers, they're just crazy. So I do have a question for you, David.
Sure. All the questions you ask me, any questions you want to ask me.
Who is it
Yeah.
that I'm sending? Who am I sending this check to? Are they an agent of the Reader's Digest?
Right. They're agents because
Oh,
they
shit.
moved after.
Oh, shit.
They're
That was my wreck. So I'll be calling him in about a day or two, telling him I just got out, or I might use Mary's voice to sound like his sister to get yet another mule from him, and we report it. Chappie just said perfect. She's got the money mule. She's going to contact them, and we'll move on to the next one with them. Yeah, he ain't gonna call me back. I closed the phone. I'm all but dead right now. I got into a major blowout. Here's another sound effect that I use. I also have this one that I eventually use. When I get excited, I play this one. Oh, it's not playing, damn it. Okay, well, this is a repeat of the other one. Anyways. I also have a high-speed chase that I can use. And yeah, Mark, no, that was great. I appreciate it. Okay, folks, that's the end of my show. I've been live now for 6.5 hours. I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to go ahead and play my fireworks. The fireworks that I have are kind of odd, but they do work. I've got to fix my fireworks. Let me get it real quick. Here they are. Ah! You bet. Okay, folks, I like to send my viewers on to other viewers for my Kick channel. I'm going to send you to, let's see who we got. I want to see if, let me see what.
An absolute fucking brain dead cunt moron.
Not him. He's cursing. So, let's do Alfie. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Alfie. He's pretty cool. Okay, then for my Twitch people, I'm gonna send you over to Kanara. I like to raid her when I can. Kanara is she's a doll. She's a really sweet person. Let me type her name. There she is. So starting the raid to Kanara. Say hello to Kanara for me. She's always excited when I. Kanara is a cook. She's a really sweet, very friendly cook. She's got quite a crowd too. She's very nice. All right, and now here I am with my YouTube audience, folks. I want to thank you for coming to my show. I will be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern for more scam baiting. I did 6.5 hours today. Yesterday I did 7 hours, so tomorrow might be another big one. You never know. Take care, and I will see you guys in the morning, and have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Take care.